everybody. So I just heard an alarm go off. I was like, oh my God, is that my car alarm? It happened right when I was going live, but it stopped, so I don't think it's mine. So I definitely wanted to go live and check in for a bit because I've kind of been I don't know, in a weird place like lately. So, and I'll be fine. Like everything's good. Okay. I just have to get caught up on some things. The packages, are going to probably take a few more extra days than I wanted to. And, I missed a live stream today. It's just not like me. I can't believe that even happened, but I feel really bad. We were supposed to be on, I guess it was supposed to be me and Justin on Reporter Room at 6 p.m. And I guess neither of us showed up. So that was kind of shitty. So I apologize for that. I really do. That's not. Yeah, my meds did. Yeah, I did get off the antidepressant for a while, and it made me feel kind of odd. No, I'm not up to speed, but I wanted to be up to speed. So now, just as I was saying all that, I was getting some shitty text, I just noticed. So this is going to get even more eventful. It's been crazy on YouTube streets the last few days. I missed it, and I guess I missed actually a really, like, I've got to give credit where credit is due, I guess. I guess there was like some kind of legendary live done by Tiffany Marie, and I missed it. I tried texting her, asking her to unprivate it, but me and her don't have the best history, so I don't know what she's going to say. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. Like I'm feeling like, yeah, I am in like a little bit of funk, but I'll be fine. I'll get pepped up. I'm good. I'm not like depressed or anything. I'm just like, I mean, it didn't start out good when I missed my stream. And that just like, I have to get my shit together, man. It can't keep happening. Because the first time, that's like 2 times in 1 week. Really. The whole thing with cracking cases, that wasn't my fault. That was with them rescheduling, which is totally fine. But the reporter room was totally my fault. And also me totally forgetting about Taco Tuesday until Wednesday. Like, So, yeah, I'm going to get my shit together, and that's not going to keep happening. I've been just really spacey. Now I have the ex freaking texting a bunch of bullshit. Because, he spies on me with everything I freaking do. What? Quit being a spy. Donald and Sonia three-way call where he talks about knowing places that pimps children because he's been to them. Well, sometimes, like, when you have beef with somebody, like, in the situation, like, when you're in a situation where you're speaking on two people and you don't like either one of the two people, a lot of times, like, one suddenly becomes kind of not that bad because you're more mad at the other. So it was one of those cases where right now she's just more upset with that other creator. I would have loved to see that. Just with all the bullshit I've dealt with that person. So the sale, I was talking about that a little bit ago. I started yesterday on getting some together, but I only ended up getting a few done. So that's why I was saying I was going to need a few more days to get all those out. I'm just been so behind on everything, and it's my fault, and I'm really sorry about that, guys. I'm just here right now. I'm just trying to keep myself accountable, and if I express it this way and tell you guys, then I'll make, I'm more able to discipline myself, you know what I mean? And get in a more routine. Oh, it's the same one that's obsessed as always. And it would have just been funny to hear somebody call her out for her obsessiveness. It was. I missed it. I want to see it so bad. Everybody keeps texting me about it. I wanted to freaking see it. I texted her to please unprivate it. Was it on her regular channel? What the heck? She did just do a community post that says, I regret. Here, I'll show you guys. I guess she was taking up for me because she was more upset with the other one at the moment. I mean, sometimes like you can't help but point out like the obvious. The truth is just always the truth, you know? And even if you don't like somebody, it's still, you know, when something's so blatantly obvious, it's hard not to freaking point it out or to like mention it. So 53 minutes ago, she says, I regret ever talking Trish into contacting Chris McDonough. He begged me to get Trish and Jeannie to reach out to him on a 3-hour phone conversation between myself, his wife, and him after Trish came to me on July 2nd, 2021. I trust him because I believed in his honor to his badge and believed he would take care of them and protect them as he promised me he would. That is what cops are supposed to do, right? Protect. He, of all people, knows what this can and will do to her open case in Utah. Yet he continues to exploit the abuse for his own personal gain. Where will he be when they all come for her again? Because my notifications are always blasting off with accusations against Jeannie, and angry trolls are on the attack like they were before. Such a selfish human being. I will always, always support Jeannie. I protected her, kept her from the spotlight, and would have stopped her from getting on panel to discuss her abuser. Trust no one, not even a man with a badge on YouTube. I guess I don't really have that much of a comment on that. But, oh, thank you, Becca. She says, check your Discord messages. I screen recorded and sent you a link. Did you screen record the whole thing? Oh my gosh. I hope so. This is going to be, I need a pick me up. I'm like, especially I got the ex freaking texting me, like telling me that, you know, I'm on a fling with my boyfriend. And it's like, dude, if you only fucking knew. It's like, I don't know why it's his business, but okay. This was Tam's video from today. She privated it, but I recorded it. I had to record it 2 times for the first half to catch up, so you can slow down a little bit too fast. Also, the interview room was live tonight. You should watch the part where Jeannie talks about her theory at a 111 timestamp. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you so much. Yes. Hold on. Okay. How am I going to slow this down? If I put it playback, so do I do half? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I am so excited about this. Please don't strike me, Tiffany. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying real quick before I start this. I don't believe there will be a case in Utah. Chris is greedy and narrow-minded. You don't believe there's going to be a case in Utah? Are these your opinions right here? Or are you saying that's Tiffany's opinion? Ziggy's life cat is a reassuring thought. Wait, what? Yeah, well, right. I don't know. He's just trying to fish for information like he always does, or he probably already knows, I'm sure. I just don't feel like I have to tell him everything. every waking moment of my life. I think Chris is building them up and they'll be crushed. I've definitely made some comments recently about Chris McDonough, and because there are things like I've noticed that sent off red flags to me, but of course it's a very sensitive topic because a lot of people really like Chris, and I really like him. I'm not totally like, I think he's brought a lot to this case as far as we have a lot of good material to kind of fall back on because of his time he's been out there and stuff. But I don't know. I can also see some things that I thought were kind of concerning. Mary said the detective told her they don't have enough detectives right now. Chris told her that's to be expected. That was a couple weeks ago. All right, so let's start listening to this. Maybe if I put it on half speed, it will we'll be able to understand it.
To Summer, because if I'm not mistaken, 6 Up is addicted to Ziggy. Ziggy is 6 Up's addiction. Now, if people don't know the history between 6 Up and I, 6 Up used to be one of Ziggy's biggest attack dogs. All right. She used to sit in Ziggy's chats and she would legit bite my head off over anything I said. The slightest little comment, 6 Up was all over me, on my ass, like flies on shit. 6 Up hated me. Okay. Apparently, nothing changed. She just pretended that she liked me and that she liked AB, right? Yes, she said that Summer Wells is an addiction to these creators. Hey, Ray, I meant to give you a wrench a long time ago. Hold on a sec. Let me do that right now. I think that the time.
Yeah, I love to hear Ray come out with her stories. Love to hear those. I do hear that they've been hard on her, like she's been talking to me or something, and she actually hasn't. So it's they're I do know that she's kind of fell out from them, and but we haven't really been in contact. Nothing. Why does tell everyone Ziggy got a fake PO? Just because she didn't get served. Oh, just wait. You guys, things are about to change with that. And this will probably be the last time you hear me actually. I mean, for real. Like I've been doing really good about trying to stay out of this, the really bad drama, and try to ignore it to where it wasn't affecting my life in a negative way. Because when that starts to happen, I have to change something. And I finally kind of adapted to this new craziness, which was this YouTube, like where somebody's acting like it's weird. It's very strange and different for anything like I've ever experienced in my life. And then have somebody to that extreme, like, I mean, it's different. I've never had I'm trying to think. Have I really had a girl like obsessed with me like that before? I mean, I've had guys, crazy guys, but this might be a first completely. I'm trying to think of, I don't know, because I had a crazy wife there for a while, so I'm definitely a lover, not a fighter, though. Um, but anyways, something did happen or is in the process of happening, like basically right now, that, yeah, I won't be, it's probably about to be the beginning of the end of, that whole ride for her as far as making money off of just being hateful. As far as with me, she'll move on to somebody else and it will just become, it's kind of like an addiction. It is her addiction. And it's going to get her, going to have real life consequences. We're our own worst enemies. Yeah, if she does get served with one, I'll regret it. Like with what else? I mean, my car's been supposedly I've gone through a lot. You can consider your employee. Technically, you pay her bills. Exactly. I should get a cut of that shit. Like what? I mean, to that degree, holy crap. Like, for the amount of bullshit I have to go through just for her to be able to have her freaking Newports or whatever crack she's smoking over there. Hey, Jenny. She's reading every single thing we say as she quoted the random. Okay, let's continue because this is good. This is good. Thank you so much, Becca.
I mean, is appropriate to you? So really quick, I just clicked on 6up Live, right? And then I'm listening, and the first thing I hear out of her mouth is that Summer Wells is an addiction to these creators. That's what she said. So I'm like, what? What did she just say? No, Summer is a 6-year-old missing little girl from Hawkins County, Tennessee. She's been missing for almost 14 months now. So if Summer Wells was found, then we wouldn't really need to talk about it like we do. But since she hasn't been found yet, we stay steady talking about Summer because we're not going to give up on her. I made a promise to never give up on her, and many others did too. Now, Ziggy is not my most favorite person. Many know that. She irritates the fuck out of me. Me and Ziggy have not had the greatest history. All right. I have not talked to Ziggy in quite some time, probably several months. And the last time I talked to her, I was kind of trolling her or whatever. And then we had that little to do when I went live and we did again Ziggy with it, remember? And it was fun or whatever, all in good fun. But I did instead what I needed to do and say, and then I was done. Because usually when I have a beef, I just end it. Right? I say what I have to say and I move on. But 6up now, if you're not familiar with 6up, she actually has created her channel off Ziggy, off the back of Ziggy. And I've shown up for 6up lives before, not on the regular, but I
Well, I mean, hey, the truth is the truth, right? But at the same time, too, like she right now, what she's saying is very logical to me. It sounds, I mean, of course, because it seems to be my reality since mid-January when she got a wild hair up her ass and decided, oh, I can make money off this. Too bad, like, yeah, genius business model, but why don't you use it more constructively? Because I think this is probably like the only time you've actually ever made like what would be legal money. And it's many would say not ethical, though. I mean, I don't think that really matters in your world, though. I mean, come on. And chat the other night ran right into tattling and running their mouth. Well, and see, the thing is, though, what they did do, I mean, to be honest, like I love this video. This is great. And yeah, we do annoy each other at me and her. We either completely get along or we completely don't. And she's being somewhat honest. Well, I think she's being honest, but it's not. I think she's being honest what she believes is the truth, but I don't think it's quite the truth because she gets kind of obsessive too. TM gets very obsessive, but not to this degree. Okay, like I have never. She is able to like say her piece and like move on, but not as quickly as like I am. Okay, usually I'm like a one and done and move on, usually, unless I'm super passionate about something. But Tiffany did hang on for a while, sending me random horrible text messages. It wasn't really a one and doneer. But reserve judgment until you hear this to the end. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's that mean? Hey, Kuna. She brags about being in chat. Ziggy needs to send the court papers. Who brags about being in chat? You just won't let it go, will you, Ziggy? Me? Really? Okay. And you are who? Never seen you before. Nobody.
I definitely did show up for a couple times. It took me longer than others to warm up to her, though, because I was very put off by the way that she had talked about me and the things that she had said about me. And I was very standoffish with her.
But I did.
For good reason.
Because I respect.
Hold on. I was very standoffish with her. And some of my friends were like, I like her, blah, blah, blah. And they would go in and they would show up and they would chat and everything, which is cool. I was like, listen, you guys do what you want. I just don't know if I'm into it. I don't like the way that she's done with me in the past. It took me a little while. And I eventually did support her. AB supported her. He was pretty good to her. He shared her streams out before I ever did. I didn't give her the support that AB did. And let me say this. She gained a lot of subs off AB.
Yeah, she did. And guess what? I told you too. I said it's bullshit. It's bullshit that you're fucking supporting this bitch. You see what she's done, like whether you like me or not. I definitely pointed this out to Tiffany on a call when she called me while I was live and then freaked out. Like I thought I was being respectful by keeping us muted or keeping her muted. But then she acted like, oh, it was anyways. I tried to tell you, like, how disgusting it was that you were encouraging people follow this creator when her whole like channel is just about hate. You know, there's actual you're supposed to be a true crime channel and there's an actual court order against her that the judge felt like was needed. But yet, you know, for some of these people just think that they're smarter than judge, right? It must have been something I lied about. It must have been something that, oh, it must have been done by default. No, you don't. That's not how this like system works. The American judicial system doesn't like, if you don't get to like continue to go on YouTube and talk about how unfair it is. You had a chance to go to court. That's like the whole point of court. You know, you should, what you do if you don't agree with something, you take it back to you go back to court. Doing anything here and bitching on YouTube is not going to do anything except cause problems for yourself eventually. Accidentally hid somebody as far as blocked them, or no. Sharon, you can come up here and express your disdain for me if you'd like, because I'm definitely feeling in a particular mood. So, but I really doubt you'll come up here. We've only had one that actually took me up on the offer, and they weren't really legitimate. Ziggy's employee was extra ugly with her words and claims today. It's the only reason I answered myself, saying that folks that are here every night chilling nasty crap over there. Yeah, I guess I could drop the link, but oh geez. Yeah, just people can have their opinion, just don't be you guys have no idea what I wish I could tell you guys so bad. Like the text I'm getting right now, I wish I could say I wish I could talk about this because I need somebody to talk to about this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, hold on. We're gonna continue playing. Yeah, there's a link at the top. You guys, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. Please don't tell me what to. I'm gonna react about somebody how I feel like. Whether I'm not gonna. I don't kiss people's ass just so that, you know, my reaction to Tiffany, I think, is really fair. Hold on. I need to talk to my daughter real quick.
Just him sharing her out, I guarantee you, at that time, she got at least 500 subs off him from jump, right off the rip. Okay, don't ever deny that, 6up. And I remember one specific statement that she made, and she said, AB didn't do that. I did. And I was like, what did she say? Did she just say that she didn't get subs off AB? Because I remember when he shared her out, her chats went from 60, 70 people, if that, to like 300, 400 people. Don't forget who built you up, 6up. Don't forget who gave you credit. Don't forget who put you on a pedestal. Don't forget who shared your shit out. Don't forget who was good to you, because we were. He was much better to you than I even was. Don't get it twisted. That comment that she made pissed me right off. And I really never said shit about it. Now, I'm going to repeat this. This isn't going to be long. It's going to be about 20 more minutes, and then it's getting deleted. So like I said in the beginning, if you want this live, rip it, use it, play what I say. I don't care. I know the Glairer wants attention today. So Glairer, tune in, listen up, go make some content off me later if you'd like to. No problem. I won't even strike you. Go talk about me, because you know you want to. He's in there in the chat like, oh, I've talked about Tiffany before. You do know, I don't think you're special. I don't think you're special. Never have. He was brought up by Kay, and he fucked her right over too. This is what these people do, right? They forget where they come from. All of them. 6up came from Ziggy. Hold on. I got my charger. So 6up came from Ziggy. Don't forget where you came from, 6up. You came from Ziggy. Ziggy is the reason you were successful on YouTube. And Ziggy is your addiction, your obsession. And you seem to be confused about that. Now, I went in there to say one specific thing. All I said was, don't refer to Summer as an addiction. She's a 5-year-old missing child. 6, excuse me. So that's what I wrote in her chat. I said, she is not an addiction. She's a missing child. Immediately, I got blocked. So Nicole goes in, and she made a comment. Immediately, Nicole's blocked, timed out, whatever. No one's allowed to speak. So 6up doesn't care about Summer Wells. She never covered Summer Wells. Everyone knows 6up only covers Ziggy. Ziggy's committing criminal acts on YouTube. Can I just ask, does anybody know, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? I haven't watched Ziggy in a while. So what criminal acts is Ziggy committing? And I'm not defending Ziggy. I'm just really trying to keep it real here. Because if Ziggy's committing criminal acts, I would definitely want to know. Can anybody tell me? Has she done something illegal on YouTube? She had a raffle or something? A raffle? Huh. A raffle. Well, where were you when they had a raffle for Summer Wells? In the reward fund, Six Up. Did you care about that raffle or no? Oh, okay. So when Ziggy does a raffle, that's illegal and that's criminal. But we'll just forget about raffles in the name of Summer Wells, right? Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're not allowed, supposedly. So you're also not allowed to call people transphobic that aren't. Okay. So you're actually doing something very dangerous by calling myself and AB transphobic. Six Up? That's okay. We'll just continue to let Six Up refer to me as transphobic. That's cool.
I was in another room listening to that, dude. It's just so true about the whole. But the thing is, though, that upsets me is like Six Up would have never even got monetized, probably, had it not been for TM and AB. They were like upset with me at the moment, so they really pushed Six Up's channel because she was struggling to get to monetization and actually lost a bunch of subscribers when people figured out she was lying to them. She was a complete fraud. And so, that one time when I, two wrongs don't make a right, but I did put out some of her record because she thought me owing money to a court, I guess, was some like major felony, when it's like, hello, you're an actual felon and I've never had a felony, and you have 14 mugshots in just like one state alone. Who the hell are you, hypocrite? So when that happened, it brought her back down below monetization. But then here comes AB, especially, was really pushing her channel and got her back above monetization levels. Yeah, she's not. Is there a lot of Ziggy stuff today? I don't know. I've been in a weird place. You could give a thought or 10 on this. Would you like to do so? Because the link's at the top. We all love to hear a little bit of, we all need a little Scott H in our lives. Who's the lightest ear make the purple people ear cry? Oh, is that really? Let's see. Is that really you?
Hello, Ziggy.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Good. So did you hear that live that TM did?
No, I I didn't even know that it had went on until I came
know.
over here and I saw people talking about it.
I
Let
have.
me let me say one thing, because I'm booked to go on Gavel Geeks here after a while,
Okay.
and I've got to get some stuff done, so I don't want to take up a whole lot of time. Now, this is my personal feeling about this channel building stuff.
Mhm.
I've helped to build a lot of channels. I'm sure from me being over here, I know that I've got subscribers from you. There's a possibility for me sharing your stuff that you've got some subscribers for me.
Mhm.
When I first came to YouTube, Tiffany Marie and AB did shout true crime commentary out. And as a result, Penny and I did get subscribers. I split off from true crime commentary. Penny still has the same number or more subscribers that she did, and you have even more than anything that Tiffany or AB could have done for you. I'm here to tell you right now, there's other channels that I could mention. Some of the newer ones, Gavel Geeks is one, Chroma Mama is another, Lip Lock is another, so on and so forth. I'm not concerned about any of that, because here's the way that I feel about it. It's just like the spirituality talk we had the other day. All I do, or all you do, or all Tiffany does, if she wasn't so self-absorbed, and all AB does, if he wasn't so self-absorbed, would realize all they do is point you in a direction of a creator. They stay because of the creator. That's it.
Yeah.
People sent me plenty of places and I didn't like them and I
I
left.
think it's the community too, though. Like if you are used to hanging out in a lot of people like the people that will be in the chat or, so, but it is usually, they're going to stick around because what's they're getting from it. But
They may be pointed in the direction by somebody, but overall, the majority of your subscribers, when you and Tiffany had your blow up, how many subscribers did you lose?
I don't think I really lost any. I mean, maybe.
All right,
I mean, you will lose some sometimes. Like you'll have a major fallout with somebody, you'll lose like maybe a few hundred, and then it goes back up in a couple.
Well, that's what I was going to say. How many have you gained back?
500 maybe.
Okay, so you just made my point. You didn't go back to where you started when you first met Tiffany. True Crime Commentary did not go back to the number of subscribers that they had before Tiffany and AB mentioned.
Well, she never promoted my channel. My channel has nothing, like there's no way she could take
I'm just using that for an example. I don't know whether she did or whether she didn't. But the point is, all anybody can do, unless they are, and I saw Lana made a good statement there a second ago in chat. Hopefully people aren't swayed that easily just because somebody's word says, well, don't go here, don't go there.
Right.
I mean, for goodness sakes, Jody Sue's got 5,500 subscribers. I mean, come on. Andy Bernard's got 2,500, and he already had a community page and could be monetized if he had the watch hours before he ever did his first community post or video. So come on, Tiffany, get over yourself. You're not the end all be all. You did not build this community. Sorry.
Oh yeah, she does say that a lot.
Sorry, but you didn't. You may have helped people by pointing people in the direction, but the people stayed because of the creator. They didn't stay because of you. Otherwise, when you've had a blow up with every other creator in this community, which you have, we would all have 0 subscribers and you would have 50,000, but that's not the case now, is it, Tiffany? It's certainly not.
Yeah, I do agree with a lot what she's saying about the other one, but that's
Well,
obvious.
the other one is an exception. The other one was built purely out of hate and vile and contempt against you. Now that's never going to work
No, it's not
unless you really are just a nasty person and they just want to see the train wreck like Jody Sue, and then that'll happen. But those are few and far between. I mean, look, Andrew Hiltz is an example. When he first came out, everybody went over there.
Mm-hmm.
Once he restarted his channel back, he's nowhere near. Nowhere near. Why? Because he had nothing to offer for the majority of the people that were there in the first place, hoping that he would have something to offer in regards to Hunter. But he didn't.
Right.
It's the same kind of deal. Hopefully, Summer Wells is going to be found very soon one day. Jody Sue will become irrelevant from that point forward. Period. None of us would know who Jody Sue Brown is if it weren't for Summer Wells going missing. None of us would. She'd be still bitching and moaning, you can guarantee it, but she would be doing it to her 3 followers on Facebook. She talks all the time because she's got more Facebook followers than she does YouTube subscribers. That very well may be. But the only reason why is because there's 300 Summer Wells Facebook groups and she just happened to live next door. That's the only reason.
Yeah, nobody could. No, she's not. She's hard to understand. Nobody's gonna watch her except in hopes of getting information about Summer. But after that, she's not really one you would listen to. I mean,
and I can tell you, for me, if any of my subscribers are hanging around purely for the reason that Tiffany Marie sent them over 10 months ago, they're free to leave at any time. That unsubscribe button is in the same fucking place the subscribe button is.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, that's just the truth, and that's the way that it is. That's just the way that it is. Somebody may point you in a direction, but the people stay because of the direction they were pointed in.
Right.
Otherwise, they change directions. Pure and simple. Goes with anything. Now, the one you're referring to, I went over there, a couple of times when all that stuff blew up, because I never even knew who she was except when she was over here. When the faux friendship or whatever. And then you all had your blow up, but I don't keep up with that type of drama. I just,
I haven't even really been trying, I just have learned how to ignore it better. And I mean, nothing's progressed. I mean, nothing's changed, I guess. I guess they still talk about me 24/7.
It was like the first week after you all had your blow up and I heard you talking about it over here, so I went over to her channel, because I wanted to see what it was all about, and I click on it, listen to it for about 10 minutes, and then 2 or 3 days later, I'd click on it again and listen to about 10 minutes. And
yeah, it doesn't sound like something you would watch, really.
It was just the same old thing, what can we drag Ziggy on today? We're going to drag Ziggy on the same thing that we drug her on 3 days ago, and it was just like, all right, it was pretty evident that this person, her only meaning in existence is to, drag you through the mud.
Yeah.
And, your subscribers and everything else, so.
Yeah, it does get old. It's boring. I'm not that, my life is not like keeping up with Kardashians. It's not exciting.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, you've got to be pretty like bored, seriously. But you know, your mind is a powerful thing, and people's minds, you know, they go crazy when, you know, I don't know, you come up with all these conspiracy theories. Like when you don't know something, people just like go, they can, like, that's how she's able to make up all the shit she's made about me, is because people don't really know the truth. Like, they don't have time to watch my channel all the time and hers all the time.
Right.
So, but I've learned how to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, don't even worry about it. I mean, from what I've seen over there, she's just a bunch of hot air, you know. Well, unstable hot air.
I have to.
I'm not saying that, you know, the paperwork that you got filed, I think you were probably in the right and deserving to have had that paper filed, but
She could have gone to court and she could still file and try to go back to court. But that's definitely in the works of, because now, you know, it's been listed as unserved for like 4 months. And it took
been listed as what?
Unserved. It's not considered served because I have to, but I've got that handled. So now it should be changing, and then I'll be able to, if it continues, which I'm sure it will, it's probably going to end up her being violated. I mean, it's just,
Well,
I would have totally even forgot about it. I would have dropped all that shit. You know what I mean? Had she just moved on. So
all she had to do was just open the door. You know, when they come and knock on your door with the mail, you're supposed to open it. It's not one of the things you can wait and go out to the mailbox when you feel like it. You know,
she's I guess got cameras. So that she could avoid when they were coming to the door, and she would go out the back, I guess. So they stopped trying to serve her. They just like gave up pretty much. I mean, I didn't know that's how it worked. Like they tried 3 times and then it's like, oh, you're done. Then you have to either hire somebody. You have to, you know, it's a pain, but I figured out there's things that you can do like after, you know, for certain situations when somebody's avoiding being served. And if you can prove that they have been, then there's other ways you can serve them. And it's considered legitimate. So,
right.
So yeah, it will be changing soon, but for now, we'll see if it, so we'll see. I don't know. I imagine she's not going to stop it.
Well, I just wanted to.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. I'm going to listen to more of this live of Tiffany's because I think it's kind of funny.
Well, I do agree with that community post that she put out today. It still doesn't mean that she built the community, and it still doesn't mean that, you know, mine and everybody else in the community
right, exactly.
stayed because of her. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And to any content creators that are in the chat or will listen to this on replay, if I ever sent any subscriber over to you, don't thank me, thank them. They stayed because of you, not because I sent them. I mean, goodness sakes. Tiffany, humble yourself, you know. Get off that damn high horse.
Well,
you know, I don't see where you've.
This time she was talking about, I mean, she wasn't saying like that I don't think, was she talking about how she, this time she wasn't saying that she like grew somebody's channel, but she has done that. She was talking about how 6 Up won't.
Well, she was talking about how AB was doing it and all kinds of stuff like that. And she does that to every time that she gets an opportunity to make herself feel a little bit higher up than everybody else. She does it. And, like I said, she needs to get off her damn high horse, get back to cleaning the stalls, Tiffany. That's where you belong. You ain't nothing special. And there's thousands of people in this community that can assure you of that. Lots. But I'm going to jump down.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me come up
Thanks for coming up.
and put that out there. This just happened to be the opportunity to where she was saying it again.
Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate you coming up. We got a little bit of our fill on Scott H. So I'm sure you made a lot of ladies' nights. Thank you so much.
Well, there's Gavel Geeks right there, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in chat till she's ready to go on. I think she was getting everything set up and ready for her show.
Oh, are you going over to Gavel Geeks?
Yeah, she's going to do a little show later. We've been covering the Alex Murdaugh case down in South Carolina.
Oh, I haven't heard of it. I'll have to look into it.
Oh, wow, man. You want to talk about dead bodies everywhere, millions of dollars laundered, millions of dollars swindled out of. He's a big-time lawyer whose dad was a lawyer, whose granddad was a lawyer. All of them are tied in together. The state senators representing him in court. His son had a boat wreck. There were 6 people in the boat. The son was underage, drinking on his mom's credit card, which his mom gave her, bought alcohol at a convenience store, drank at a bar, and the parents condoned his underage drinking on their credit card. We hits a bridge piling. All the people, well, some of the people fly out of the boat. One of the girls dies. She washes up on the shore like a week later. Then his wife and his son get murdered. His housekeeper supposedly falls down the steps at his house and has an accident. Well, the more that they've looked into it, they're going to exhume her body because there's just way too many people that are dying around him. And there's no coroner's report on it with precise causes of death. They'll say like the housekeeper died of natural causes. Well, we got 911 calls of him and his wife saying that she's bleeding out of her head and they're trying to hold her up and she's conscious, but she's incoherent. But yet she died of natural causes. Yeah, I don't think so. And then they find a guy dead in the middle of the street, one of his son's friends, dead in the middle of the road, his car 3 miles away. They say he got killed by a hit and run, but there's absolutely no evidence, according to the forensic pathologist that examined the body, that he was hit by a car. So there's just like it's a freaking Netflix series waiting to happen. Somebody said there was like one on Hulu, I think, and Discovery Plus. It's like deep.
I'll have to check it out for sure. Maybe what time are you guys going live, at 11 or in 30 minutes?
I think she said 11:30.
Okay.
I think that's what time she said she was going to set it up, unless she's.
All right. Well, I might be over there. I might hurry and just go through this real quick and then get off here and go over there and send everybody over there. So
each one of those events that happen, each person that dies and each person that gets it's like, for instance, he represented the housekeeper's sons for the insurance claim for her life insurance. Well, he's told the sons that he got them $500,000, which would be $250,000 each. That sounds all right. But the truth is, he actually won $4.3 million. But he didn't tell the sons that. He said $500,000. Yeah, and he did it time and time again. He did it to like a state policeman. He did it to a quadriplegic guy. He did it to the housekeeper who had worked for him, raised their kids. She was like a housekeeper nanny. Worked for him for over 20 years, this lady did. And then tried to swindle her kids out of, $3.8 million. I mean, just
Wow.
it's just like
Well,
crazy. But Jenny's been deep diving into each little crime that they were involved in. So far, he's got 80 counts against him.
damn.
Yeah,
All right.
80 charges. But yeah, come over and check us out, or check us out on the replay.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be over there.
All right. See you, everybody.
See ya. But yeah, Gavel Geeks, like I might do that. We'll see how I feel in like an hour. Let's hurry and get through this because I do want to hear. Hey, Duchess. Yeah, I don't really. I don't think there's really any necessity for a lawyer at the moment. Now that I figured out, the only necessity for a lawyer would be, I think when I'm not defending myself. If I was defending myself, I would I just don't feel like there's any necessity for a lawyer except for service, trying to get that taken care of. But I, figured all that stuff out on my own. It takes time, and patience, but you can do all that stuff yourself. Let's continue.
I'm so glad she told everybody her feelings about me today, just because I said summer is not an addiction. When clearly Ziggy is 6-Up's addiction. And she has been for quite a long time. Like, listen, I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't talked about Ziggy. I've talked about Ziggy. I've ragged on Ziggy. I've whatever. But like I said, I say what I have to say, get it off my chest, and then I'm done. Stinson has soup. I'll be dragging 6 later. Good, go ahead. I'll show up. So I'm going to play some of this for you. You and AB, another. This actually, AB wasn't even in there. I'm just saying, and I don't normally bring him into anything, but I'm just saying 6-Up forgets, right? She did bring him up when I was in there. So echo chamber on fleek. She can't handle anybody being in her chat and having an opinion. All of the people with opinions got blocked. So I was immediately removed for saying Summer is not an addiction. She's a missing child, and we're not giving up on her. I was literally yelled at. Nicole was deleted. Then she was called a minion. And then she was referred to as, oh, you're not a minion. You're just Tiffany's best friend. Nicole is Nicole, and she has her own identity, and that is Nicole. I have a major fucking problem with what 6-Up just did. I think it's grimy as fuck that she just sat there and referred to Nicole and all of the people that went over there and supported her as minions. No, they actually joined your membership, put money in your pocket, 6-Up. All those people you referred to as minions supported you financially. But now they're minions because you got mad about fucking Mannery over there with all her bullshit stories about Summer and the jokes that she made about Summer. But that was okay. Did you care what Mannery said about Summer? No, not at all. That's okay. Let's just go after Ziggy. At least Ziggy doesn't make fun of Summer. I'm just saying. I don't need to like Ziggy or be getting along with her to say that. These people blow my mind. I'm gonna try not to get like too upset about her because she's not even worth it and no one even watches her anymore unless she's talking about Ziggy. Then she'll get like 200 people in her chat. But normally there's like 40 because that 5G L Nook lady is a nutcase. She went off on me in Six Up's Discord one night like a complete lunatic. I don't even know. I have no idea what's gotten into Six Up. I would imagine she's just reverting back to her normal self, who she was before she wanted to drag Ziggy, and then she needed us. Because that's really what happened. She left Ziggy, didn't have that support anymore, and needed to find new people that would support her. So her addiction, which is Ziggy, Six Up's addiction is absolutely Ziggy. She is addicted to Ziggy. No one can deny that. Six Up built her channel on Ziggy. That really did happen. Every night, like clockwork, Six Up spent hours talking about Ziggy. Was some of it funny? Sure. Was some of it true? Sure. But like, how long do you go on for before you're like, all right, this is a little bit overkill, right? So when I talk about Summer, that's not an addiction. Okay. I talk about what I think is relevant because we actually have suspects who are speaking on social media on the daily. There are things that are being said that are super important that need to be covered. Summer Wells is not an addiction. Don't ever refer to her as an addiction again. Ziggy, on the other hand, is your addiction, Six Up. She's been your addiction for a very long time. Do they have like meetings for that type of thing? Are there meetings for people who are addicted to other people and not substances? Is there some kind of help or therapy for people who are addicted to other people? When women are addicted to other women in an unhealthy way, who are fixated on other women in an unhealthy way, you need to sign up. Call for help. The SAMHSA number, someone drop it in chat. Six Up needs some counseling and a little bit of direction on how to get over her obsession and addiction to Ziggy. Call Summer Wells an addiction again, bitch. So let's hear it. You want to hear it? Joe Eastrock says, TM probably didn't have anything to say, so came here stirring the pot to go live on. No, actually, I have to go soon, and I don't even have time to be here. But I sure as fuck am going to let everybody see what just happened and the way that Nicole was attacked over there for having an opinion. As a paying member of Six Up, when I don't even think she's been over there in like several months, but she's still paying Six Up. Nicole is still paying Six Up, even.
So I was real quick. Tiffany sent me the link, so I wanted to download this real quick. I think it's, but I mean, honestly, AB, I saw all the time say things about her being Six Up being addicted or having some kind of weird. Hold on, what is? I'm looking at this screenshot somebody sent me. Wait, are we having? Is somebody deleting a whole bunch of stuff in the chat, or wait, is somebody pocket modding? Oh, okay. I was like wondering what happened. Why did she get deleted? We took away her chocolate. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and continue this. Sorry. I was just making sure that I see that was an accident. Sorry, I plead the fifth. I guess she accidentally timed you out. We got chat. Thanks. Mind your business on panel.
Even though she hasn't been over there. Do you want to know what she was told to do? Don't pay me then, Nicole. I'm sure Nicole won't be paying you anymore, 6-up. I mean, I don't know what her plans are, but Nicole doesn't take too kindly to that kind of insult. That's the way 6-up treats the people that supported her. So let's hear it. If you're just joining and you want to catch all of this, go back to the beginning because it's not staying up. And actually, so I don't have to keep repeating myself, I'll just put it on a banner. So no one can say, where'd your live go? Why'd you delete it? This live is not staying up. Catch it or don't. Okay. Let's go.
It happened doesn't mean I've never witnessed in my life $1 million, but I know it exists. I've not seen God's eyes, but I know it exists, right? Yeah. That's a long second. And guys, by the way, I have this set up to 1.75 now. So if I slowed it down, it'd be really interesting to see the way that she speaks and pauses. And yeah.
Leave it to, I mean, I know this, but I didn't think for like, I just never see the next go out for, I don't know, I just never is worried for like, are you saying illegal organs over here? Go away, Pat. Yeah, I was still able to snap prices this one, but I just obviously can't do another one.
Also, if you have a real stalker and real problems with people stalking,
I would say Ziggy has a stalker. Her name is 6-up. Ziggy, you have a stalker. Her name is 6-up.
That is so true, though. I don't know how she could even. I don't even know how this chick can, like, say she's not. You know what I mean? Like, there's really no way around it. Like, does she ever deny it? That she has some type of weird obsession? Clip that. I did record this. I'm not at my place, so I can't record that little clip, but I did record this live. All Ziggy's piggies. Oh, did you know that they tried to turn it around like I'm the one that I call you guys piggies, like, and they try to make it like I'm the bully and I call you guys piggies. Oh man, no, it's just kind of showing people like I can make fun of myself, you know. You're not gonna hurt my feelings with the really immature elementary like insults, because I'm pretty like confident in myself as far as like being, I know I'm a good person, and I really am not I'm just in a time in my life that I don't care about, like, it just doesn't hurt my feelings when people say stupid stuff like that. I think it's funny. And if it's true, I'll be like, yep, that's true. Yeah. Let's see. I know they will show pigs when attacking you on their video. Sorry. I think it's funny. It does not. I mean, come on. Obviously, if you call yourself Ziggy or Miss Ziggy, it automatically people are going to say piggy. It's just an easy insult.
This is not the behavior of somebody being stalked. Again, you don't mention the person. You check your cameras daily. You're proactive, right? But
There's really no loopholes in brought in for that raffle I just had or game I just had. And that was a lot of fraud.
it's not just you, Nicole. If anybody speaks out, you have a differing opinion. None. Paying me, Nicole. You haven't been over here, I know, 2 months.
We're going to listen to this all. I'm just trying to find the part. So you hear how she's talking to Nicole? Nicole, who actually, I know that Nicole won't even mind me saying this. Nicole was even more hesitant than I was to support 6-Up. It took Nicole probably a week or two after me going into 6-Ups to go support her. She said, I don't know. I don't like the way she talked about you. I don't like the way she treated you. I don't like the way she acts. I'll give her a chance. Nicole took longer than I did to get over the way 6-Up was.
It does really, truly remind me of the closest thing, like I can relate this obsession or whatever it is that it reminds me of like a crazy ex or a guy who, I don't know. I've never really had a girl stalker before. I don't think. I'm trying to remember. I one time got hit in this girl, like the only one fight I've ever been in, but it wasn't over an obsession. It was with me. It was obsession over my best friend who she was like in love with. She was jealous because she was in love with my best friend. It was a girl, and she she attacked me one time. That's like one of the only times I've been in a fight, but that was separated like right away. But man, I've never been hit so hard in my life. Like that girl, like hit like a man. Oh yeah, Jay has a great voice for radio. Women stalkers are worse than men. mentioned my membership months ago when I realized that she was. Yeah, that's so just what I didn't understand, like, and what I brought up to Tiffany. It's like I just couldn't believe. I honestly, I don't know why, because I have been shown so differently here on YouTube. So I don't know why I would think that, but I just, I, I thought that Tiffany would still like keep her morals, I guess, towards Six Up, even, I mean, knowing that she was still in the wrong, but yet, and she could, I don't know. I didn't think that she was gonna, just because she had a fallout with me, that she was gonna like support Six Up, because that's what I was disappointed in, because I feel like I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about.
And that's what Nicole gets. I was hesitant as fuck. I know you were. I remember very well. All of us went in there and Nicole stayed back. You know what? That's what you get, Nicole, right? That's what you get for going in there and actually going against your best judgment and supporting her. From now on, when Nicole gets that feeling, she's going to say, nope, been there, done that. It was Six Up. Didn't trust that bitch. Said I didn't want to support her, and I did anyway. And look what ends up happening. All in the name of Summer Wells and defending Summer Wells. Stop paying me then, Nicole. For what reason? Because she asked why an opinion was deleted. I was on the phone with Nicole and I was watching it with Nicole. So Nicole was actually there, and all she said was, why would you delete that comment? Nicole is very kind. She's not an argumentative person. She's not someone who goes into chats looking for any kind of attention. She's very reserved. If you know Nicole from being in here, you know Nicole is not a troublemaker. I, on the other hand, I love to rock the boat sometimes. I love to cause a little bit of trouble sometimes. I have no problem admitting that. So hold on a sec. Let me find this part. Teaching about AB now. Yeah, she was doing that before. No one cares. See, no one cares. All Six Up is going to do is lose support. So double whammy, triple whammy. Nicole, me, AB. Who else has she talked shit to from over here? You're just going to shoot yourself in the foot, Six Up. You're just going to shoot yourself in the foot. Because you know what I'm going to say? Go on over to Ziggy's. If you unsub from that channel, make sure you go sub up to the other one. Because I'm just in that kind of mood. All right? Shout out to Ziggy today. Hope you're having a good day, Ziggy.
I never used the word raffle. I said it was good.
Excuse me? How many in the chat? Put a 1 in chat if you heard me use the word raffle.
Is using the word raffle against the law. Raffle, 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 raffle. This is Six Up content today.
But it's you if you didn't. One, if you heard her say raffle. Two, if you didn't. Yeah, using her name to spread rumors, narratives, financial facts entirely different. It sure is, Elizabeth. I'm sick of it all. If you're
How about this? 6 up. If Ziggy's spreading rumors about Summer, I'll take care of it. You've never had an interest in Summer Wells, and you just disrespected Summer Wells. So why don't you leave that to me? I'll take care of Ziggy when it comes to Summer Wells. You have zero place to call anything out with Summer Wells. You never cared about Summer Wells, nor do you to this day. So leave that to me, okay? Your obsession is real, girlfriend. Your addiction is a problem.
still covering it every day, you're the same. Thank you guys for voting in the chat.
Did you hear that? All the Summer Wells content creators, if you're still covering it every day, you're the same. So she's saying that anybody who covers Summer Wells has an addiction. No, you know what I'm addicted to? I'm addicted to searching for answers. I'm addicted to wanting to find the truth. Summer Wells is missing still. I'm not giving up on her. And I don't think Ziggy is either. And I'm going to have Ziggy's back with that. Okay? Do I like the way Ziggy rolls? No. No, I don't. She pisses me off too. But not that much. Ziggy's done some fucked up shit. But I'm pretty sure if Ziggy recently disrespected Summer, it would have gotten to me. And I haven't heard anything like that lately. So I'm going to go with you disrespected Summer. Ziggy did not. So all the content creators who talk about Summer Wells on the daily, according to 6 Up, are
You guys are right. I'm like really happy to hear this. I understand, like, because not so much. I understand me and Tiffany, we don't like vibe very well sometimes, but like she's making some points here that really resonate with me because of what I've been through. And I don't understand why 6 Up, like, haven't you guys ever heard the whole saying, never burn bridges? Like, it's, and also, how about the other saying, it's not what you know, but who you know? Networking is like the most, if you're really, which we know 6 Up's really trying to make money on YouTube, because that was her main goal, I believe, because that's why she, you know, at the time she picked to go after me was a popular time to talk about me because I had just been in Tennessee and stuff. So she just saw a money opportunity, I feel like. But now it's like she's stuck, like, doesn't know where to go because her audience basically is just Ziggy haters, or those who just cannot believe that somebody could be that obsessed with somebody that they've never met. But wait, wasn't the girl just in here the person that turned Ziggy in? Oh, really? Turned me in for what? And I might have, if I say, I don't know why she like picks apart every word I say. you know, with the whole me saying, oh, I tried to avoid the word raffle. That's true. I did try to avoid saying the word raffle. And I saw people, you know, thinking, oh, I hope at least she got a fine. Oh, dang it. She didn't get a fine or anything. I bet she got a fine. And yeah, let's just pretend she got a fine so I could feel better about my life. Because my life's so horrible. Like to see bad things happen to other people. Not me, but you know, I'm playing the role of these people. 6 up. A Jack and Coke? No, I don't drink. If I was going to drink, though, it would be tonight would probably be one of the nights. But sorry, I'm reading your guys' comments here real quick. She's so worried about what you do with your money, and she even calculated your trip you went on and totaled the estimated price. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I am sorry for the cussing, but why? She totaled up a trip at that place I stayed at the last time? That is so weird. This bitch never ceases to freaking amaze me. She totaled up my trip to see how much I spent on it. Well, damn. You would think that she would be a little bit better at budgeting and not owe thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars before she could ever get her license back. You would think that she would have owned something in her whole fucking miserable life. But no, this is what happens, kids, when you focus on somebody else's dirty yard instead of your own dirty yard. What happens is that you become middle-aged and you're still like got all this freaking junk and trash in your front lawn, but you can't see it because you're too busy focused on somebody else's like junk. In your life, it just never gets better because you're in your own way. Tim, now I know, she has Michelle After Dark and Ziggy are the nicest and best creators. Aw, Aisha, thank you. She hates anytime somebody like sends me money. It just sets her on fire. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because the obsession's not really equaling I mean, it doesn't really just make sense. Because I didn't even do anything to her for it to get to that point that it did. Oh, can you see how crazy like this chick is? Yeah, you think it's like tough being in a relationship with a dude, being in a relationship with a chick. They're freaking, oh my God. Actually, I don't know, guys, though, really, who's more psycho, guys or girls. Like, I don't know. There's different, like, I'm trying to compare because I've been in relationships with both women and men. And there's like things that with women, they're both like, I don't know, really bad in their own ways. Oh, thank you, Stormy and Cindy. You guys are so sweet. Well, if she can't, why won't she help that lady with her electric bill? Because I'm sure she could use it. She was like, Ziggy, get a real job, and she doesn't even have one herself. I know. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Julie. Cindy, Stormy, thank you guys so much. You guys are distracting me though, but she's got to be kidding me, right? Because that is funny. I resell. Like, what else does she do? You're joking, right? She lives in a house that was basically charity. She has a car that I guess was given to her, but yet doesn't have a license and is dumb enough to put out on her community tab telling everybody she's driving around. Aw, thank you, Tickles. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think she's replaced a drug addiction. I do think that she's still using. And I would love to see her change her life around too. Just like anybody. You sure that girl's GoFundMe for her sister and now she's a member over there? Are you kidding? Ungrateful AF. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Thank you so much, Becca. A professional pooper scooper. Aw, every dollar makes the haters cry. Oh, gosh. And this actually helps, for real, because this is the last day of the month, so I think the super chats would go. So that's really does help me. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, business owner. I have a legit business. I haven't been doing very good on focusing on what I need to do, but especially like the past week. And once again, you guys, I haven't forgot. I'm going to need a few extra days with packages. I hope that everybody's okay with that. And it's totally my bad. I obviously have not been in I don't know. I'm like, I love my life, but I don't know. I've been kind of in a little bit of a funk lately because just some things. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. Well, I just want to make sure people know, like, hey, I haven't forgot. You know, you have nothing to worry about. This is the, third or fourth sale I've done on here in the past 5 months or so. And nobody's ever had any issue getting their products. Everybody got their giveaway, the winners of the giveaway got their items. Love me forever, text me back, we're friends, right? Did you really text me or am I confused? Oh, that's so sweet. BC, she texted me. You guys are so nice. I appreciate you guys. I promise, like, I try. You guys know me so well. It's crazy. You can tell when I'm like down, and I know it's not hard to. I'm one of those that whatever is on my mind, it's going to be coming out. And when I am blocking myself from kind of expressing myself, because that's what I usually do. I'm just like an open book. I just talk about whatever's bothering me and I don't really care what people have to say. It just doesn't bother me really. But when many of you can tell that I'm kind of like holding back. Oh my God, Destiny. When I see yes, I've been trying to pay attention to my phone so that I can, Destiny, thank you so much. I have like my face is like hurting. No, Paramount, I'm about to. You lost 9 pounds? Oh, cool. Cracking 8 asses. You don't know my number, Blanca? No, I'm not ever going to be pregnant, guys. Ever. But I'm sure if I ever was, you would probably know it probably before my own family. But that won't ever happen, I promise, guys. There's things you have to do for that to happen. And if you don't do the, you know what, then you don't get the baby in a baby carriage. Plus, I'm old AF. And I really think the chances are so low that it's more than likely not going to happen. Could you guys hear the audio? Tiffany said the audio isn't good on this. All right, were you guys able to hear it on the call? My aunt had a baby 43. Was that natural though? It's not going to happen. It's crackling terrible, huh? It's weird. Okay. I wonder how I can see here. You have a very, very low chance of getting after I mean, the chances of it's just so low. I don't know where to. She said that was the sound crackling really? Hold on, let's try to find where on here.
His best friend. Nicole is Nicole, and she has her own identity. All those people you referred to as minions supported you. That fucking mannery over there, Summer. I'm just saying. I don't need to like Ziggy or be getting along with her to say that. These people blow my mind. I'm going to try not to get like too upset about her because she's not even worth it and no one even watches her anymore unless she's talking about Ziggy. Then she'll get like 200 people in her chat. But normally there's like 40 because that 5G L Nook lady is a nutcase. She went off on me in Zigzup's Discord one night like a complete lunatic. I don't even know. I have no idea what's going into Zigzup. I would imagine she's just reverting back to her normal self, who she was before she wanted to drag Ziggy, and then she needed us. Because that's really what happened. She left Ziggy, didn't have that support anymore, and needed to find new people that would support her.
Oh my God, dude, that is so true. It is so, that is so true. That's just the truth. She had to have, and really that's what I was going to say earlier is like, has she never heard of like burning? You do not burn bridges. Okay. Like Zigzug was not really in the position to, if she's trying to make money off of YouTube and, you know, thinking like a business person, just straight money. Okay. She would have never burned her bridge with Tiffany and AB. Because that's just dumb. Because people are already tired of, like, it's not really even a thing anymore to, the stuff with me has kind of died off. Like, people don't care so much anymore to watch drama on me. You know, it's not really a hot topic as much anymore. People move on, and yeah, she needed Tiffany and AB. She needs some type of backup plan because, you know, I don't know who, she's already gone after Doug, so she can't like use him to try to, I think she's pretty much screwed. Seriously. Esther, you make everything look good. Oh. You've been feeling the same way about with what? Just kind of off a little bit. I'll be fine. I gotta just get, I can be very I'm very emotional, but I know what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I'm not depressed or anything, so I can get shit done. I'll be fine. I know what works. You know what I mean? So I just gotta do it. bite the hand that feeds them. Well, she's kind of, I don't know, she just kind of really messed up. Oh, thank you, Aisha. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really, really, really appreciate it. You made my night because I was kind of a little bit down. I'm trying not to talk too soon, though, because I don't want to, like, you know how I can be impulsive.
So her addiction, which is Ziggy, 6UP's addiction is absolutely Ziggy. She is addicted to Ziggy. No one can deny that. 6UP built her channel on Ziggy. That really did happen. Every night, like clockwork, 6UP spent hours talking about Ziggy. Was some of it funny? Sure. Was some of it true? Sure. But like, how long do you go on for before you're like, all right, this is a little bit overkill, right? So when I talk about Summer, that's not an addiction, okay? I talk about what I think is relevant because we actually have suspects who are speaking on social media on the daily. There are things that are being said that are super important that need to be covered. Summer Wells is not an addiction. Don't ever refer to her as an addiction again. Ziggy, on the other hand, is your addiction, 6UP. She's been your addiction for a very long time. Do they have like meetings for that type of thing? Are there meetings for people who are addicted to other people and not substances? Is there some kind of help or therapy for people who are addicted to other people? When women are addicted to other women in an unhealthy way, who are fixated on other women in an unhealthy way, you need to sign up. Call for help. The SAMHSA number, someone drop it in chat. 6UP needs some counseling and a little bit of direction on how to get over her obsession and addiction to Ziggy. Call Summer Wells an addiction again, bitch. So let's hear it. You want to hear it? Joe Easrop says, TM probably didn't have anything to say, so came here stirring the pot to go live on. No, actually, I have to go soon, and I don't even have time to be here. But I sure as fuck am going to let everybody see what just happened and the way that Nicole was attacked over there for having an opinion. As a paying member of 6UP, when I don't even think she's been over there in like several months, but she's still paying 6UP. Nicole is still paying 6UP, even though she hasn't been over there. Do you want to know what she was told to do? Don't pay me then, Nicole. I'm sure Nicole won't be paying you anymore, 6UP. I mean, I don't know what her plans are, but Nicole doesn't take too kindly to that kind of insult. That's the way 6UP treats the people that supported her. So let's hear it. If you're just joining and you want to catch all this, go back to the beginning because it's not staying up. And actually, so I don't have to keep repeating myself, I'll just put it on a banner. So no one can say, where'd your live go? Why'd you delete it? This live is not staying up. Catch it or
So I'm gonna, I guess Tiffany was trying to talk in the chat, so I'm gonna go see if she's blocked. Just please be respectful. As long as people are being respectful to me and each other, just let them talk, you know. So try to be decent if she does speak in the chat. As long as it's same with her or anybody. Like As long as they're being cool, that there's no reason to delete their comments or anything, because it's supposed to be a channel where I allow all opinions, okay? Not just who I want to hear or who I'm not mad at that week or whatever. So I'm going to look to see if I could find where she's blocked. And I'm going to continue this here.
Don't. Okay. Let's go.
It happened doesn't mean I've never witnessed in my life $1 million, but I know it exists. I've not seen God's eyes, but I know that he exists, right? Yeah. That's a long second. And guys, by the way, I have this set up to 1.75 now. So if I slowed it down, it'd be really interesting to see the way that she speaks and pauses, and yeah.
Leave it to, I mean, I know something existed, but I didn't think for like, I just never see them actually go out for, I don't know, I haven't seen them go to the store before and be like, are you playing illegal poker games over here? Go away, Matt. Yeah, I was still able to snap the prizes this one, but I just obviously can't do another one.
Also, if you have a real stalker and real problems with people stalking,
I would say Ziggy has a stalker. Her name is Six Up. Ziggy, you have a stalker. Her name is Six Up.
this is not the behavior of somebody being stalked. Again, you don't mention the person. You check your cameras daily. You're proactive, right? But
There's really no loopholes when it comes brought in for that raffle I just had, or game I just had. And that was a lot of product.
it's not just you, Nicole. If anybody speaks out, even have a differing opinion, none. Not paying me, Nicole. You haven't been over here in, I know, 2 months.
We're going to listen to this all. I'm just trying to find the part. So you hear how she's talking to Nicole? Nicole, who actually, I know that Nicole won't even mind me saying this. Nicole was even more hesitant than I was to support Six Up. It took Nicole probably a week or two after me going into Six Ups to go support her. She said, I don't know. I don't like the way she talked about you. I don't like the way she treated you. I don't like the way she acts. I'll give her a chance. Nicole took longer than I did to get over the way Six Up was. And that's what Nicole gets. I was hesitant as fuck. I know you were. I remember very well. All of us went in there and Nicole stayed back. You know what? That's what you get, Nicole, right? That's what you get for going in there and actually going against your best judgment and supporting her. From now on, when Nicole gets that feeling, she's going to say, nope, been there, done that. It was Six Up. Didn't trust that bitch. Said I didn't want to support her, and I did anyway. And look what ends up happening. All in the name of Summer Wells and defending Summer Wells. Stop paying me then, Nicole. For what reason? Because she asked why an opinion was deleted.
Okay, so I checked the block list. I don't have her blocked, and I don't have it blocked. Good night, Hakuna. But Tiffany shouldn't be blocked. But I just turned off the subscribers mode in case that's causing the issue. Okay, well, I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. I don't see her on the block list. I think it's probably has to, I just turned off. I'll figure it out. I really thought I took her off the block list a while back, but anyways, let's continue here because this is funny. It's really spot on, really. And you don't ever, you do not bite the hand that feeds you. You have to always have like a backup plan. And I just don't see what Six Up's backup plan is. It's about to be the end of her little run here on YouTube because I don't know. Hate just doesn't like last very long. I mean, yeah, people are into the drama and stuff, but man, straight hate, people start to see that. And it affects you negatively.
I was on the phone with Nicole and I was watching it with Nicole. So Nicole was actually there and all she said was, why would you delete that comment? Nicole is very kind. She's not an argumentative person. She's not someone who goes into chats looking for any kind of attention. She's very reserved. If you know Nicole from being in here, you know Nicole is not a troublemaker. I, on the other hand, I love to rock the boat sometimes. I love to cause a little bit of trouble sometimes. I have no problem admitting that. So hold on a sec. Let me find this part. Bitching about AB now. Yeah, she was doing that before. No one cares. See, no one cares. All Six Up is going to do is lose support. So double whammy, triple whammy. Nicole, me, AB. Who else has she talked shit to from over here? You're just going to shoot yourself in the foot, Six Up. You're just going to shoot yourself in the foot. Because you know what I'm going to say? Go on over to Ziggy's. If you unsub from that channel, make sure you go sub up to the other one. Because I'm just in that kind of mood. All right? Shout out to Ziggy today. Hope you're having a good day, Ziggy.
I never used the word raffle. I said it was good.
Excuse me? How many in the chat? Put a 1 in chat if you heard me use the word raffle.
Is using the word raffle against the law. Raffle, 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 raffle. This is Six Up content today.
Put a 2 if you didn't. 1 if you heard her say raffle. 2 if you didn't. Yeah, using her name to spread rumors. Narrative is financial. Cap's entirely different. It sure is. I'm sick of it all. If you're
How about this? Six Up. If Ziggy is spreading rumors about Summer, I'll take care of it. You've never had an interest in Summer Wells, and you just disrespected Summer Wells. So why don't you leave that to me? I'll take care of Ziggy when it comes to Summer Wells. You have zero place to call anything out with Summer Wells. You never cared about Summer Wells, nor do you to this day. So leave that to me, okay? Your obsession is real, girlfriend. Your addiction is a problem.
We're still covering it every day. You're the same. Thank you guys for voting in the chat. I appreciate.
Did you hear that? All the Summer Wells content creators, if you're still covering it every day, you're the same. So she's saying that anybody who covers Summer Wells has an addiction. No, you know what I'm addicted to? I'm addicted to searching for answers. I'm addicted to wanting to find the truth. Summer Wells is missing still. I'm not giving up on her. And I don't think Ziggy is either. And I'm going to have Ziggy's back with that. Okay? Do I like the way Ziggy rolls? No. No, I don't. She pisses me off too. But not that much. Ziggy's done some fucked up shit. But I'm pretty sure if Ziggy recently disrespected Summer, it would have gotten to me. And I haven't heard anything like that lately. So I'm going to go with you disrespected Summer. Ziggy did not. So all the content creators who talk about Summer Wells on the daily, according to 6up, are addicted to Summer Wells. Not finding Summer, not searching for answers or finding answers for Summer. They're just addicted to Summer Wells. No, bitch. Check yourself at the door. You're addicted to Ziggy. You have been living, breathing, shitting, eating Ziggy for like what? 10 months? So because she's addicted to Ziggy, it's okay to disrespect Summer and call Summer an addiction. Do not refer to Summer as an addiction. Summer is not unhealthy. Summer is also not a substance. She's a missing little girl. She needs all the attention she can get, and I will speak her name every single day until she is found. I don't care how long it takes. I am not giving up on her, nor are any of the other content creators. In fact, I think as a unit, we've all become very strong together. So who's okay with this? Who's okay with 6up calling Summer an addiction? I'm not. But I'm not allowed to say that over there, so I came over here. Let's see. How severely did 6up fuck her chat up today? 164? Well, that sucks, 6up, huh? And half of them are probably listening to both streams. So how many active participants over there in 6up's chat? Anybody want to check who's on PC? We'll check it out. Yeah. Keep fucking yourself some more 6up. And your stupid fucking comments about me being a transphobic person or AB being transphobic, shove it up your ass. All right? Shove it up your ass. Hey, Pix.
So yes, I did have the gaming commission show up to my door. I thought it was fake when it did happen. I mean, because I've had a lot of things said that they're gonna. Why wouldn't I see your chats, Jen? You said dirty girl, we should be besties, except I refuse to invade your privacy in real life. I'm so dirty? What? Oh, in what way? Like, are you talking about the best way? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I have to laugh or I'd be crying. Seriously. What the heck is the gaming committee? That's what I wanted to know too. And here, we're definitely going to continue listening to that, but I saw Jen P bring up that gaming commission thing, and it kind of fits in because this is the extent that people's obsession goes to. And whoever did it must have mentioned that I don't know how they knew, but they knew my vehicle was blue because, here, we'll play this. We don't need she goes straight to my dash. She doesn't even, there's another car sitting right there. She doesn't even hesitate, and she just puts it in the blue vehicle. What made her choose the blue one? Anyways, no, I saw that, people disappointed and screenshot, the screenshots sent to me and clips and stuff. I saw they were just highly disappointed that I didn't get some type of fine or charge from their efforts. Because, that's how they get off, is they, causing pain in somebody else's life, and it makes them feel better about their own. So, because their lives are so miserable, nobody wants to hang out in misery alone. They want, there's nothing, the only thing worse than being, sunk in all the misery of your life is being miserable and alone. Oh, for raffle. And now I guess she's going to probably go through my past videos and just try to see how many times I said raffle, because then she could be like, see, guys, see, she is a liar. I told you she's a liar. See? Just because I misspeak, I don't say things exactly correct sometimes, just like anybody else. Here, I'll play this video just one more time. I thought I had it on this, but yeah, this is from my I did check the cameras with this because I wanted to see if this was legitimate. And I do see, besides having, it does look like she has a necklace on that has a badge. But what a waste of their time. Seriously. Somebody admitted doing it? Who was that? Who was it that admitted doing it? I mean, it probably was more than one person, I'm guessing. But just a girl on MO is the girl that reported Ziggy. Yeah, that girl's pretty obsessed herself. Just a girl in MO is very close to the stalker level of 6up. She's definitely mentally unstable. Her channel is 100% me, or was at one time. I thought she kind of went away, but guess not. She made a video admitting she called, and she is proud AF. Well, she didn't cause any issues for me, so, I mean, she's going to have to do better, I guess. Because it's just, another day. Just another day. You know, nothing to really get all upset about, right? I know you were hoping to upset me a little bit more. But I really, you guys, I swear to God, when my ex had came by, and he's the one that saw the cards and handed them to me. And I was sleeping. And he handed me the card, and he was like, acted like all worried. And I'm like, oh, whatever. And I went back to sleep. I was zero concerned. I mean, as long as it was basically a warning, really. And the lady was really cool. They have more important things to deal with than somebody who does a one-time raffle and doesn't even make, I didn't even make money on it because the money covered the cost of the product. But how is it anybody else's judgment where I spend my money? Like, I don't understand. Like, why am I a bad person if I make money just like anybody else to pay my bills? But yet, yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. You want me to go broke? I'm a horrible person if I don't, the product that I spent my own money on to purchase, like on sale, so I could resell it and make money off of. I should use that product. If I use that in any way to make myself money or pay my bills, then that's just selfish and greedy, right? I have to be using my own money and product to pay somebody else's bills at all times, right? Don't downplay your wicked crimes, Ziggy. You triggered 666 on one of her many trips to the clink. The corridors were full of illicit raffle holders. They rolled the block, those mean ass bitches. Everyone is supposed to feel bad for people who choose to ruin their lives and employability, and anyone with money is evil. But imagine what she could do if she used that drive, like actually got clean off of all substances, really, continued to use this opportunity where this person who's letting her stay at this place pretty much rent free, use the opportunity to better yourself. If she kept moving forward and actually got off dope completely and working a program and stuff, she could totally be, help others who have also been in addiction or homelessness. But instead, when you focus your energy on negativity 24/7, that's what you're going to get back as negative. That's just how it is, how it works. Call it karma or whatever. I noticed that when I started focusing on more positive things, and not being so negative all the time, I just got more positive. I noticed it. There's really something to it.
See? I noticed you right away because I missed you so much. Pixie used to come in my chat like every day, and now I barely see her doing hard work, but listening. Just wanted to tell you I love you and miss you. I miss you too. Like hella miss you. I gotta call you. Oh my God, I miss you so much, Pixie. I miss your voice. Oh, emergency me. Hold on one sec. Let me see here. Thank you. Summer is an innocent 6-year-old missing little girl from Hawkins County, and she matters. Thank you. I'm going to leave that right there. Justice for Summer. I appreciate you, emergency me.
Appreciate it.
Donations. Oh, Jane, they gave me shit because because the money came in from that.
The glare, I can
was
say
getting-
it as loud as I want, right? And you know this better than anybody, right? We can say it as loud as we want. It can be as true as the day is long, but we're only going to get hate. But if anybody thinks that I care, well, stick around.
I hate to break it to you. I don't think many are going to be sticking around, especially not after today. But what do I know? What do I know?
No, dude, she's so I don't think she's gonna she keeps like biting the hand that feeds her, seriously. And Gavel Geeks, are you live? I do check my Discord messages occasionally. Yes, did you message me? I try to check it at least once a day. Let me see here. Oh, you guys are live now? Shoot, I need to hurry up and get through this. How long will you guys be on? I just messaged. I was talking to Jenny. Okay, let's hurry and get through this because I really want to hear this, but I also want to check out Jenny's live. I don't know how long she's going to be live though. How long does it take? Okay, well, all right, yeah, let's hurry and get through this.
Six Up is like a has-been from like the 1990s on MTV, like the one-hit wonders, but not even really, like kind of almost a one-hit wonder. Like it was cool when like she was calling things out about Ziggy for a little bit, and then it's kind of like, damn, like she's live about Ziggy again. It's been 30 whole days. Shit, it's been 60 days, 90 days, 120 days, every night. Every night. You might as well have gone to Ziggy's house and knocked on the door and climbed in bed with her and rubbed her back. Damn, girl.
To do with what please, whether that paid bills or whatever. They were so mad. I mean, it wasn't my product I was using. They thought to be using money to pay for somebody else's bills when I need my own bills paid. When no, I mean, if somebody else would have helped contribute product, it would have made that situation helping the lady with her electricity bill, maybe easier. But to put it all on me, it just was not. I could do it in that short time.
A woman with 4 children. 4 children. Okay, let me show you guys something. Let me make sure that I can find this comment. Hopefully it wasn't deleted. It may have been under another video. Sorry, guys, I can't chat right now, but somebody posted that the lady's electric got turned off. Okay. And to me, that is very sad. Very sad.
So, I mean, it was my product that I paid for. If you want to make money on reselling, you can do it also. You can buy stuff and resell it. It's totally legal. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that he would even want to even talk to me more after that. I mean, felt really bad. It was like I don't know what to do.
Look, it's really simple, Tiffany. This live is not about you. If you felt some type of way by what I said and were offended, well, if you fits.
So let me make something clear. I was offended. I'm offended for Summer. I'm offended for Summer because this bitch right here thinks that she can refer to Summer as an addiction instead of throwing Summer's photo up, giving out her information, and letting everyone know the details about her. For God's sake, Six Up, if you're going to say her name, put her info in your fucking chat. Drop the TBI website link. If you're going to talk about Summer, because you never do, you don't care about covering Summer, at least have the courtesy to drop her info and ask people to share. Don't you fucking refer to her as an addiction. You're gross. From now on, if you're going to speak Summerwell's name, make sure everyone knows what she looks like and everyone knows her info. Thank you, Emergency Me, for dropping that. It's just that easy. Let me see what AB said, because AB is a topic over there too. Six Up thinks that being a transvestite gives them the right to not be held accountable. Boo-hoo. Six Up is a joke. Like, for real. Then she got all hot and bothered about Tiffany made transphobic comments. Blah. No, I was actually having Summer's back at the time. But Six Up didn't care about that because the person who was making fun of Summer is trans. So she had to have that person's back because of their orientation, regardless of what they did or said to Summer. Because that was cool with her. She said, screw that. I don't care what was said about Summer or what was done online to Summer. Our precious Appalachian princess who was missing. She cared more about the trans person making fun of, mocking, and insulting Summer Wells. So does that speak to your character? Absolutely. All the way. 100. Call me a trans basher. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't make it true. Nor does it make it true about AB. Don't forget who raised you up, Six Up, because it wasn't me. He gave you hella credit. It was AB that cheered you out first. But she didn't gain a lot of subs off, as she says. And she didn't, it was her doing, right? It was her that got all those subs. No, AB did that.
No, she did not get herself any subs. I promise you that. That's why I was so mad at freaking AB and Tiffany at the time. I mean, that was one of the main reasons, really, because I couldn't believe, that they were promoting her, even though, I mean, I thought, like, I don't know. But I just remember that. I'm not trying to, like, it's over with now. It's water under the bridge. Okay. I'm not upset about it now or anything, but all I'm saying, the only reason why I'm mentioning this is because it's true. Like, Six Up got below monetization levels when I went live and exposed her being the liar she is and showing that she's a hypocrite. Okay. It wasn't probably the best idea to do because it was, basically, two wrongs equaling a right. Two wrongs don't equal a right. And, some of that stuff I should not have shown. But anyways, when I did, she lost a lot of subs and it took her below. She was just literally almost about to get monetization or something. And then it dropped. She lost a whole bunch of subs. Okay. Well, it was totally because of AB Especially, yeah. And then Tiffany later on, the reason why she was able to get monetized and stay, at a level long enough to be able to get monetized, because nobody gives a fuck 6up who you are. Seriously, you offer nothing to the table except bashing me every single night, and nobody really cares that much about me. Really, to hear about that for that long, it's not really that interesting at all. Okay, it's actually creepy and weird, and I'm glad that other people are seeing it. How about you deal with your feelings about the joke and leave the gender identity out of the person making offensive joke completely out of the conversation? Oh, really? Who is she was so freaking desperate she was such an AB and Tiffany kiss ass. It was not even, it was just pathetic. But it worked. It got her, to be able to get monetized. But I swear, if it was not for AB and Tiffany, she would have never got monetized. She would have maybe like way down the line, but she was not growing in subs. Like, people watched her because of just to be like, look at this crazy chick. Like, oh my God, have you ever heard anybody sound so hateful in your life? This is a girl who has a protective order against her. And she's still talking. This is a girl who's about to go to jail, be one of the very first people who go to jail due to harassment violation on a protective order. She's going to be one of the very first to go to jail and never have met the person. And social media is kind of a new thing. So people, yeah, she was trying to grow her channel. She wouldn't call them out for the trans comment, but she drugged Ziggy for slipping and calling a he a she because his own mother called him a she. And yeah, if I misidentify somebody for, if they're wanting to be called she, then that's just what I do. It's not, if I mess up and I don't say it right, it's not a dig. I would never use something like that as a dig. I don't look at differences like that in people. I just don't see that. So, and I don't see it as it being an insult. So there's no reason why I'm going to sit there and purposely try to say she instead of he. If I do, it's completely accent. You turn her on. Oh, gross, dude. Hold on. Okay, we gotta hurry.
But yeah, you go ahead and talk shit about him now. You're only going to lose. So yes, I'm super bothered by what she said about Summer. I have every right to say so. She don't like that. Then, now listen, she's going to go after Nicole.
Okay. There's no reason to come into my chat and be like, any of what you just said. It isn't about, it was not ever about you. But you have a habit of doing that. And then all of your minions come in and it starts.
The only people that I saw go into her chat was Nicole, Bridget, and Karen, I believe. I might have missed a couple. So she refers to them as minions. They're not minions. They're their own people. You seem to forget they were sub to you and they were members of yours. They supported you. Now they're minions, though, because you're on a fucking trans bashing kick. Fuck off.
Nobody said a word about Tiffany Marie.
No, you talked about Summer in a derogatory fashion. You don't need to talk about me. Talk shit about Summer, you're gonna have a problem with me.
Nobody. Not one fucking peep.
Okay, so make sure you guys, we're supposed to be like respectful towards people's opinions. Like if, you know, and no look shaming or whatever, those comments can be deleted no matter who it is. Because I know that Tiffany's trying to chat and I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but people just, you know, be respectful. Like we can be adults and all like hang out in the same chat. It will be fine. And if she's being respectful, we don't need to attack anybody as far as on like looks or anything ever. Because I feel like that's just not, and I don't know who's doing it really. I'm just saying, I got a text about it. So but really, I think when people attack on looks, that shows you don't really have anything else. You know what I mean? Let's try to be nice.
And now it's gonna fucking happen. I tried. You know what? There's no reason, none, for what just happened.
All I said was, please don't refer to Summer as an addiction. She's a 6-year-old missing child. She's bugging. There's no reason why this should have happened. What? Oh my God. I wrote one comment. Please don't call Summer an addiction. What are you mad, 6 Up? You mad? Because nobody fucking watches you anymore? Ziggy doesn't even need to talk about Summer to pull 200, 300, 400 people in there. You, on the other hand, girl, you're struggling. Probably because no one gives a fuck about your addiction to Ziggy anymore. Like, for a couple days, it's cool. But after a couple days, it's a little more so excess and stalkerish. You feel me?
None. Quit paying me, Nicole. I haven't been over here in 2 months. Nobody. Did I put a gun to your head and say, pay me, Nicole?
Where are you at, Nicole? Did I put a gun to your head and say, pay me, Nicole? Nicole, let me know how much money you gave to this bitch, because I'm going to give it back to you. 6 Up, you're trash. Straight up trash. Garbage. You didn't put a gun to any of our heads, actually. We all just came over and supported you because we're kind like that. And when I come over, we come in droves, right? Same with AB. If you have his support, you have all his subscriber support. If you have my support, you have all my subscriber support. Pretty much. Sometimes. It might not be everyone, but for the most part. That's why we really don't shout anybody out anymore, because they all turn ungrateful and they turn into pieces of shit after a couple months, which is sad for the great creators who are coming up now, who we want to share out, right? I still do give credit to people and I'll plug people, but not nearly as much as I used to, unless I'm sharing their content because of people like this and multiple other people that we've built their channels up in the past. this is what they do. Turn into assholes. So people like Six Up ruin it for all the new creators. Dazed and Confused, I had no problem sharing you out at all. There's people don't deserve to suffer for other people and what they've done. You know what I mean? It sucks.
Absolutely fucking not.
It's been all it's been a while. With you, and there was no way you could organize and get that money in 36 hours. So, I just felt that. I mean,
Well, if she couldn't give the money in 36 hours, then she should not have made it a deal at all. She put the woman's electric bill on the screen. Did she not? I seen a bill on the screen, over $1,000. For over half an hour, she talked about it.
I mean, that the amount of makeup I had to get rid of to bring in that amount of money. I mean, that's how much I brought in for that raffle I just had, or game I just had. That was a lot of product. I didn't have hardly any product left over that I would be able to sell for myself, you know, my own bills, but it just was not really possible.
Again, her own bills. You went on a 2-day vacation that we documented was at least $1,000. Okay. People that have bills do. She just said raffle. Did she, TT?
Dude, this is why I don't watch this shit. Because every time like she says something that's so untrue, it just like, you know, it pisses me off, and it's pointless to sit there and listen to it. That's why I don't listen to her. I mean, I can't stand her voice like it is. And I think that's normal when you really, really don't, you know, like somebody, and when they are constantly a pain in your fucking ass, you suddenly start to really just hate the sound of their voice, everything. Okay. Well, and it's very easy to hate the sound of that thing's voice because she sounds demented just naturally. So it's scary AF when something like that has an obsession with you and they don't live but like an hour away. If she is so concerned, then instead of talking so much shit, then she should probably be helping the lady. Looking at, reach out to her. You saw, if I had the bill up on the screen, go try to make a payment on it yourself. Why don't you, if you really felt that bad, then why don't you do something about it? Make it fucking happen. Do something. But you want it because that's not how you think. You don't think like the fact that I even wanted to help her, that wouldn't even like cross your mind. So how dare you have the nerve to even speak on such a thing when you never help anybody? Why isn't the money you're making off of hate being used, like turned into something at least good? Like donate it to, I don't know, if you feel like I'm such a bully, donate it, the money that you make off of my name and channel, donate to some kind of bully foundation, or, you know, if that's truly what you're doing and you truly think I'm just like so horrible and you're trying to let the world know of how horrible Ziggy is, if that's truly what you want, then you would be I mean, it's not really what's going on. It's you just dislike me because you feel like slighted in some way by me, which you haven't really explained very well, because I think that a lot of it is not legitimate. I think it's just manufactured. She went nutty and we all stopped going in there. It was like Groundhog Day anyway, but we've been cool for a while. Yeah, I actually had not seen, that is true though. I haven't seen you guys in there recently, so, but I haven't been watching over there either. Like, this is really the first time that I've listened to her. I really got really good at, I finally got it to a point where people weren't sending me texts all day long with clips from her channel or, you know, screenshots. It just, people finally just, I don't know. It must have been too something with me. Like, people saw that I was serious about just not addressing it in any way anymore. It's just pointless, really. Plus, it, you know, it doesn't make you feel really that great to constantly hear so much negative about yourself. But when I heard about this, everybody, I got so many texts today. They're like, oh my God, you've got to check out this Tiffany live. I'm like, dang it. And oh man, I've been so like, I need to get with it. I need to seriously get with it. And that starts today. Now, I feel so bad. I slept right past the reporter room live. I see that she sent me an email and I'm going to make that up to her. I feel so bad. That's just not like me. Anyways, sorry. Oh yeah, she'll try to turn us in a way to instead make money off of. She might try. Yeah, she might try to do that. But see, that's going to be difficult for her to get people over there, because like kind of right now, all the people, she's got all the people over there, like most of her people that had watched her liked Tiffany because they liked, most of those people that watch Six Up, they like, what they watch is basically people who don't like me. So now she's kind of though in a predicament because all the people that watch her like Tiffany. And they're gonna have to choose, and they're gonna choose Tiffany and AB definitely over Six Up, because Six Up doesn't bring anything to the table by herself at all. She's no talent. She doesn't have a relaxing voice to listen to. She's not sweet, funny. I don't know. She's got to come up with a plan B, because she's screwed, because she's about to lose a lot of subscribers. I don't know. You just do not burn bridges. Not like that.
Good catch. I'll rewind that. And I apologize for the BS. I ain't trying to, you know. Wow. Some people just cannot fucking help themselves, man. They really can't. I'm really over here trying to focus on somebody that is committing crimes in our community.
Committing crimes?
You know, I found this comment to be really interesting because she's so focused on Ziggy committing crimes in this community because she had a raffle. Fucking crimier ever. We're dealing, yeah. Hold on one sec. We're dealing with someone over here who's a suspect who can't stop running their fucking mouth, right? Saying terrible things. Talking about terrible things that happened to Summer Wells, and you're worried about Ziggy and her raffle. That's why she referred to That's why she referred to Summer as an addiction. She doesn't give a shit about Summer. Don't even talk about Summer. Unless you're going to do her some kind of justice, then shut up. Hold on. Okay, let me share it. All right, give me a sec. Let me finish playing a little bit of this. I'm gonna thank you, AB. Then you can really complain that this is you make me laugh. Hold on a sec. I won't forget. It's open on my screen right here. I'm gonna send it to myself right now. Just a sec.
Then support
Yeah, we'll give 6 up something to bitch about.
me. I mean, I don't know what else to say. There was no reason for, in my opinion, for Tiffany to come in here and make anything about her. If she felt like that was about her, then it sounds like to me she needs to be some soul searching. Okay, back to what I'm doing. If Tiffany wants attention, we can do that. All right, guys, let me slow it down so everybody can hear and close out.
Just so you know, and I've said this before, I hate attention. I hate attention, okay? Can't stand it. I don't like when people look at me and stare at me. I just don't like attention. I don't like when people talk about me, but I've gotten used to it over time. Now, if I really wanted attention, I'd have just come to my own channel in the first place. That way I could have my own attention. I certainly wouldn't go to 6 Ups with 208 people watching for attention. Get real, would you please? Would you please? Tiffany just wants attention. That's why she came to my dying channel.
Yeah, that's actually a good point too. Come on, does 6 Up think? Does she really think that she's that, like, she seriously cannot be that I guess dumb. I don't know what other word to use. Do you think that if somebody wants attention, anybody, especially a channel like that has more subscribers than you by far, 6 Up, why would they go to you for attention when they can bring more numbers themselves just going live themselves? You really cannot be that, like, dense or stupid, right? Did she turn? I don't know, but yeah, she said that Tiffany came there because she needed attention. It's like, and Tiffany actually made a good point because it's true. It's like, why would somebody, and it's weird saying about yourself, I get it, but it's so true. Like, why would somebody who has a channel with like way more subscribers that actually, and she's going to get Tiffany, no matter what she talks about, it's going to be more people in chat than 6 Up has in her best stream ever. So it doesn't even make sense what 6 Up's saying, and it sounds stupid. But I guess that's just me, though. I break down every freaking thing anybody says.
Oh, get out of here. You're ridiculous. 6 Up. You're absolutely ridiculous. I was going to say something else. I saw something. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was about me at all. I was talking about Summer. I thought what she said about her was disgusting. I've never heard anyone call Summer an addiction before. It was gross and it pissed me off. So I kindly went in there. I wasn't even rude. God forbid mods have to block you, that 5G Nook person, whatever their name is, psychotic freak who went crazy on me in Discord. Then 6 Up kicked her out of her Discord because at the time, 6 Up must have felt like I was more important than 5G, but then she took her back. 5G. Don't forget. I must remind you. Okay, hold on. Aren't people so dumb? Like, think about it. If someone tossed you out for someone who just joined their Discord. And then they said, oh, well, I'm going to take you back now because I'm fighting with Tiffany. Aren't you going to feel like any certain type of way? 5DL Nook. What the fuck that even means? I have no idea. She doesn't care, though. She just wants to be accepted by somebody, anybody.
Captioning is on. I will put it on normal, actually. Raters come in and state what should be in their opinion, subject to being feared to agree with them else. I feel the same way. And I know that a lot of people watch other creators, so I try to be really respectful to my subs than when I have a differing opinion. If I don't see them outright exploiting this baby, and by the way, I also have somebody that I'm concentrating on right now. There's a reason it takes up the fucking majority of my time. I don't sit on YouTube all day. I can't. I stayed off all day yesterday, all last night, and this is what I come on to. So I'm really trying hard to concentrate. And it's not easy for me. And I'm not gaslighting. I made a comment regarding what you said about Summer. I was deleted. What was your comment? What was your comment? You took offense to an opinion of mine. Please, say it again for the chat to see, please.
So listen close, because Nicole is trying to talk to her. And as Nicole's trying to talk to her, all her comments are getting deleted. Nicole didn't say shit wrong. Like, she's the easiest person to talk to. Nicole is so nice. Like, literally so nice. Did you rock that boat, Nicole? Ooh, girl. Her head will spin. She does not like nasty people. And she's very picky about who she surrounds herself with. And 6 Up, she didn't want to surround herself with you. And I personally think she did because all of us were over there and she's like, why not? She was the last one to support you out of all of us. Don't forget that.
It's rules for thee, but not for me. It's you. I mean, come on, guys. And everybody knows that you can't have a differing opinion. You just can't. Literally over here talking about Ziggy. And
if you're going to talk about Ziggy, don't use Summer Wells as ammo, bitch. If you're going to talk about Ziggy, keep Summer Wells' name out of your mouth. Disrespect Summer some more. Go ahead. You'll lose all those subs besides like 50.
And the fact that she just stole from people in the name Summer Wells. Yes. My opinion is that Summer Wells is an addiction. Absolutely. Yeah.
She doubles down. After I legit said, please do not say that about Summer.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, that chick has, I'm talking about 6 Up, has and I don't even like saying her name. It just, whether it's the YouTube name or her regular name, she does not she does not know what's good for her. Like, she's definitely her own worst enemy. She wants to so bad be like, I do believe that she does want to be accepted, but I don't know. She's got very low impulse control, like even worse so than me, and that's definitely a characteristic of addiction. Is a lot of addicts and alcoholics have impulse control, like, and you'll even see it after they have got clean. You'll notice that they do things like react probably a little sooner than they should on some things at times. And it's just like something you learn how to, over time, like you learn how to control a little bit better. But her impulse control is so bad that she does not even like know what's best. She can't even get herself to, shut up long enough, or she can't, not react to feeling slighted by Tiffany or Nicole or whoever was her issue, that she just has to react, even though she doesn't think, man, this is gonna, like, this is bad. I really need these people kind of like on my side per se, if I want to continue this gravy train. I really don't have a choice, but she doesn't think about anything like that because she'd rather impulse control addict's biggest downfall. However, this is not impulsive. She does it over and over and over to make money. I'm not saying that her behavior towards me, yes, is impulsive and compulsive, but she does things that an addict, it's always like that too. That's how addicts are. They're their own worst enemy. Halfway through, and it went private and needed an audio alert for Juicy Lives. I was on interstate. I know, I need to hurry it up. Dang it. But it looks like it's only got, okay, there's not that much left. So
It's rules for thee, but not for me. I mean, come on, guys. And everybody knows that you can't have a differing opinion. You just can't. Literally over here talking about Ziggy and the fact that he just stole from people in the name of Summer Wells. Yes. My opinion is that Summer Wells is an addiction. Absolutely. Yeah. Hands down. Yes.
sorry, I have to say something real quick. She seriously say I stole? What did I steal in summer? What is she saying I stole? Excuse me? There's got to be some major lie or reach involved with that, because I don't know. I know, I'm wondering, like, in what way did I steal? The raffle? That's what is, she said the raffle was stealing. Does she realize that there's people that have came to me who said that they were the winners of her ugly ass paintings and that she never shipped them, but I really could not care less about talking about her. Like, so I had stopped at that point talking about her at all, but she has no room to talk, because everybody who's won a giveaway with me or bought product of me has always got it. Keep pushing your false narrative. It's slowly but surely sinking. You are on your last legs with milking my channel for money with hate. Good always wins. Sometimes it takes longer than others, but you could people can push this false shit. It's just not what's true. Her behavior is alarming. It's crazy. She said the little jar symbol with the 3 months and 6 months are expiration dates. Yeah, please don't talk on things you don't freaking know about what you're talking on. I mean, it makes you sound so stupid. How would that even make sense? That's not an expiration date. Yeah, after opening. Once the product hits the air, it tells you how long you should keep the product. An expiration date can be either, depending, expiration date can be before or after the little jar symbol. You can technically need to get rid of a cosmetic before even the expiration is up. It just depends when you open the product. Also, it can go both ways. Yeah, expiration date is like a literal date, which you're going to have. Every single product that has SPF in it should have expiration. All makeup does not have expirations and not required to. But SPFs are. However, I recently noticed with that primer by Kors that I was selling, it has SPF in it, and I don't see, I've looked several times and there's no expiration anywhere. No, 20-year-old mascara is not a good thing. No. I think it's usually within mascara. Something like mascara would probably be, it might be after 3 months you're supposed to get rid of it. Definitely no more than 6 months.
This community and the people that cover it have gone to shit. Yes.
Have gone to
Absolutely.
shit?
It is a fucking addiction. People like Ziggy wake up from the time that they fucking wake up till the time they go to sleep. She goes on her second date with a guy. Her second date, and they're streaming and talking about summer wells. Can you imagine? That's a fucking addiction. Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? At least my addiction that you call it, if you say summer, that's so weird. That is weird. Now that I'm thinking about her saying that addiction, that is kind of weird. It is making me feel kind of, that's weird things. I don't know. But if we're going to call it that, which I don't understand why, but if we are, my addiction is nowhere near as unhealthy as yours. Because I personally live in your head like rent free, like 1,000,000% rent free. Like I don't even think of you unless I have to file something with the court. You are not even actually not usually even a fleeting thought, really. So fucking weird that you know my whole life, whether it's a first date, second date, I mean, it's just weird. You're saying I'm streaming on a second date? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? Anybody who date me would obviously know that my life is YouTube. So yeah, if I ever were to date somebody again or in the future or whatever, which I highly doubt it, but if I did, or with Jason or whoever I date, they're going to know that I go live and I'm going to be going live. Like, he was staying the night. So, yeah. When you go to court, is she going? Wait, what? What was this email? What's that say? 6up gives pic of Ziggy's car and plate number to Olive chat. What? What a psycho. What is wrong with you, girl? Like, oh my God, you are so insane. This is so weird. Ain't so smart now, are you, Ziggy? What? You are so weird. So strange, guys. I cannot even believe. As soon as I get a pic of her, if you care, she can show you one day. Of who, Lana? Who's that, Lana? We know what she looks like. She looks pretty much how she sounds, like shit.
So hold up. If I wanted to go out on a date, hold on. AB, will you be my date? If we go out to dinner and I talk about Summer Wells, is that an addiction? I think not. I think that means you care about Summer. And Summer is on your mind even when you're out to dinner. I'm not going to shit on Ziggy for caring about Summer. Do I think she cares about Summer? Yeah, I do. I do think Ziggy cares about Summer. Don't get it twisted. Ziggy has pissed me off. I have called Ziggy out multiple times for things she's done. We're all human. No one's perfect. Am I excited that Ziggy, does some of the things she does? No. Do I think she cares about Summer? Yeah, I do. I think she's grown very much to care about her. All right. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say Ziggy doesn't care at all about Summer Wells, because I think she does care about Summer. There can't be any in between. It's either a yes or no. To say Ziggy doesn't care about Summer at all, I think would be a lie, and I'm not going to say that. She's put a lot of hard work into, okay? We all know who the creators are that have stayed steady on Summer's case. We're going to keep saying her name, and it doesn't mean Summer is an addiction. Now, if you wanted to say someone's obsessed with XYZ case, that's fine. That's kind of different. Choose your words wisely, right? You came for me for being a trans basher because I was defending Summer. No one made it a trans issue except the trans person. Get it fucking right. So when people use their sexual orientation as a weapon, that's their fucking problem. Don't come for my throat because I defended myself against lies. No. So now we have to talk about the trans thing again because 6up says so. It's always got to be a big shit show about trans this, trans that. No one said anything about being trans, you fuck. And why is Summer's name in the same sentence as trans? Has nothing to do with her. Shut up, 6up. Shut up.
Yep.
I brought in for that raffle I just had, or game I just had. And that was a lot of product.
It's not just you, Nicole. If anybody speaks out against Tiffany Marie, and if you say it isn't true, it's a lie. If anybody has an opinion and speaks out against Tiffany Marie, all hell breaks loose.
I beg to differ. Do you know how many people talk about me on a daily basis? Do you know how many videos there are about me? Do you know how many live streams there are about me? I never really even acknowledge them. I don't give them attention for a reason. And all hell does not break loose when you talk shit about Tiffany Marie. Get the fuck out of here. all hell breaks loose when you make comments like you just did about Summer. Don't confuse the two. And she's telling Nicole, okay, anytime anybody says anything negative about Tiffany Marie, all hell breaks loose. Bullshit. I ignore 99% of the bullshit that is said about me, and no one gives a fuck. I'm just saying. Like, full-blown live streams could be going on about me, lies galore, and I'm over here rooting for Summer. Don't care about anything else. Go fuck yourself. Stop lying.
Content creators don't do it, and you know why.
Okay, let's take a little poll real quick. I only have about 15 minutes. Like, I really gotta go. I gotta cook dinner. My kid is hungry. He worked all day. So, and I promised to have dinner done at 5 and I didn't. So I'm not killing it at being a mom today. So put a 1 in my chat if you feel that creators don't talk about me because all hell will break loose. Put a 2 in my chat if you feel that creators talk about me nonstop and nothing happens. Let me know. Let me know. You know, that's not true. People talk about me day in, day out. They talk about me while I sleep for like 9 hours straight. And guess what? I wake up the next morning and I don't even watch. Okay, 6 up. All hell breaks loose when they talk about Tiffany. No, it doesn't actually. I tell people, do not defend me. Do not bring attention to it.
No, I think that 6 Up doesn't know what she's talking about. She thinks that things are the way they are because that's how she is. So she believes that certain people, like, people don't obsess like you do, 6 Up. Like, seriously, and you get used to it. Like, when you start to, I know that you sit there and you have to watch everything I say, just looking for the one time I actually even just utter your I don't even like to think of her. Why, if you dislike me so much, do you talk about me so much? So weird. Put it in the email you sent. And what's that? You sent me a link. Something to do with when she put my plate in. I mean, that's nothing new. Like, she probably only needs one more strike and she's probably gone. I did get her a couple times. I never talked about it because it's just, I could have probably, had I been really focusing on her, yeah, she probably would have lost her channel by now, I'm guessing. But I don't have time to watch everything. She thinks that we watch this stuff and watch what she says. I watch 0 of what you say, like, unless it's sent to me and unless you do something really dumb like this. But otherwise, sorry, like, I try to surround myself with people who I want to be more like, and I'm really not trying to move backwards, because if I were trying to, I'm not going to surround myself with people like 6 Up in my life, whether that's like even on a virtual level or if it's what I'm taking in as far as what I'm watching on YouTube or whatever. It's not going to be wasted on her for long periods of time at all. Like, because I'm trying to do better in my life. Why would I focus on negative? it's not going to do anything but make me, it's going to just keep me holding me back. It's so up here, TM call 6 up Z. Does she have past records for stalking? She has stuff. She has like similar things as far as let me think here. Okay, she has like theft, selling. There is something like public intox. And possibly there is something that's kind of like similar to stalking. It was she does have a charge for it. It's not, but it doesn't say specifically what it was about. So, because the charge it refers to a few things. The charge is contempt of court, I think, if I remember right, and it had to do with either harassment or libel, stalking, but I don't know. I was for sure thought, I bet anything she's had a protection order on her before. I mean, because the way she is with me, like I can just imagine as like an ex-girlfriend for a guy, like she would probably, she's scary. She's legitimately crazy.
Don't even talk about it. Ignore them. Ice them out. I am really good at suffocating people. It's what I do best. If anyone knows how to ignore people, it's me. On a rare occasion, depending, usually it's got to be something about Summer. Then I'll react. Fuck off. You're full of shit. You're losing credibility, 6 up. You're telling your people lies. But here she is trying to tell Nicole that all hell will break loose if none of the creators will talk about Tiffany, because all hell will break loose. I hate to break it to you, but all the creators talk about me pretty much. People I don't even know make videos about me. There's channels about me. Ziggy has gone live about me plenty of times. Has all hell broke loose? No, I'll troll a little bit, fuck around, and then I move on. Yeah, I have been raked over the coals for like years in like multiple communities. So yeah, no, that's not true. Shut up. Like, is she even for real? I can't even believe, like, what is she talking about? She must be on crack.
You've got to be joking me right now. I watch quietly often. Man, I think.
So Nicole is saying, I watch your channel often, but I just don't say anything. I watch quietly often. That's what she's saying to her. So 6 up's got to huff and puff and blow the house down because Nicole says, no, I watch you. I just don't talk. You know? She's still a paying member of you. She still pays you. Well, I don't know about now. I'm pretty sure she probably canceled her membership to you, probably with another 50 people. I would imagine you probably lose some memberships today, 6 up. Good job. Give yourself a pat on the back. Everyone give 6 up a petty clap.
The views that Summer generates for those channels is an addiction. I don't think they actually care about her being found. If they did, they respect the wishes of Ellie. I agree. I agree. Let me.
So it's 6 up's opinion that none of us care about Summer being found. Really? It's just for views, right? 6 up, do you realize that AB hid all of his Summer Wells content, pretty much all of it? Do you know that pretty much all of my Summer Wells content is on private? I took 2 million views off my channel. Fuck off. Summer's never been about a single view to me. I was covering Summer when no one was talking about her. So it wasn't AB. So you want to say that again? We were begging people to cover her, and it wasn't about views because no one was paying attention in the beginning. Fuck yourself. All about views, my ass.
Be clear about this as well. The whole Jody Sue shit. You guys, it's all a fucking clusterfuck. People that want Summer found, really, come on. And do I think that Tiffany doesn't want Summer found? No. Fuck no, I don't. I think that anybody really deep in their hearts wants that.
Did she not just say in the previous sentence that none of us want Summer found and it's all about views? Now we all do. Make your mind up. So the whole Jody Sue is a clusterfuck, right? Except why didn't you start talking about that? You'd have been hella more respected. You do realize the whole community has eyes on Jody Sue, and everyone's ears are listening to the crazy shit Jody Sue is saying. You picked the wrong boat, 6up. You picked the wrong boat. You picked the wrong boat, and you have no life vests. You don't have an extra boat. You're fucked.
Yeah. Sorry. There's 333 in chat right now for a reason. That always means, like, to me, when 333, you see it, that means like whatever is going on in that moment in your life, it's you're doing the, keep going down that path or whatever. Like if I see 333, I take it as like, okay, I'm doing the right thing. Or if sometimes like for instance, it was funny because I saw 333 when Tiffany was saying that, and it made me think, okay, that means that Tiffany's spot on right there. But I agree with she is. I don't think that she is going to be able to dig herself out of this one. I think it's probably the beginning to the end of her channel. But I'm trying to hurry up and get through this because I want to send everybody over to Gabble Geeks. I don't know. I'm hoping that they're still on for a while.
You know those people who always pick the wrong side of things? I feel like 6up is one of those people. Just pick the wrong boat. Let's talk about Ziggy instead. Because Ziggy's the one that said that Summer was being sedated and inappropriately touched along with other little girls up on that hill, right? It was Ziggy that said that, or was it Jody Sue? I'm pretty sure it was Jody Sue. But for some reason, 6up is more concerned about a fucking raffle. Can I get a ticket? Here. Ziggy, hit me up. I'm going to donate to the raffle just so I can piss 6up off.
I would hope not. I have more faith in Andy than that. But the people that associate with Ziggy, Ben Keys, the list goes on. Just those two, those are top on my list, right? If you associate with that, well, the likes of them, then I put you right with them. Okay. And I've seen some.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Did she just say the people that associate themselves with the likes of Benny Keys? 6up. I remember a night where you went right into Benny's chat and you were chatting it up. So does that mean you're talking about yourself? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, maybe she needed a reminder. So Benny was just in my chat talking to all of these people, just like you did. You're no different than us when it comes to Benny Keys or any other person. We all as a community really do need to put shit aside for the sake of Summer and just be civil on YouTube and move along so we can continue to fight for Summer. No one needs to be best friends. No one needs to go crazy, but we certainly don't need to sit around and fucking moan and groan every single day about the same person all the time, like you do with your addiction to Ziggy. Okay. But don't forget, You associated with the likes of Benny Keys when you went into his chat. So you can't say that, 6up. Don't do it. You sound like a moron, per use. I've been very quiet about 6up. I haven't said shit. I let it all go. She had multiple streams. It's like gay pride thing, blah, blah, blah. Like nothing ever happened. Okay. Nothing ever happened. She had to like get out there. Like she was taking a stance for the LGBTQIA community. Like, here I am. I'm supporting all of you. You don't even know me. You don't know who I love that is part of that community, who I'm friends with that's part of that community. What is wrong with you? You think you're the only one? So because you have a gay son, that makes it okay to accuse people of coming for the LGBTQ? You are doing a disservice to that community, ma'am. You really are. I mean that. It's people like you that do a major disservice to the LGBTQ community. I'm being for real. Clip it. I don't give a fuck. Sit around and bitch and moan about gay, trans, this, that. Do you know how many people here are gay or trans or lesbian? Do you understand? Yeah, how dare her say we don't want Summer found? Lisa, she said none of us do. None of us do. I am all for equality.
You know, there's two comments here I wanted to talk on real quick, which is Down Under Crime Talks 1 and Breaches. What about the night 6up went into Ernie's chat begging for donations, and Ernie asked her how the court case went with Ziggy, and she laughed. Because Ernie was like, aren't you the one that stalks Ziggy? Oh, man. And, okay, then Down Under, what she was saying about cracking cases as well is disgusting. So I didn't hear that, but I did hear about it. And the reason why I heard about it is because I was actually talking to Jason about it. He had brought it up, actually. He unfortunately ran into 6up in her, I guess putting his kids' pictures everywhere. I don't know. But one thing that he mentioned that he said that he was most disturbed by, I mean, obviously that's disturbing and messed up and probably really shocking to him. But for us, like, that's the norm here on these YouTube streets. But he mentioned specifically, I guess there was something that she was saying about Cam from cracking cases that was specifically really disturbing to him. So I don't know what it was really, but I know that he pointed that out. He said that it was awful, the stuff that she was saying about Cam, I guess. I don't know what it was, so. I do know it was, of course, about drugs. Like, she has any freaking room to talk. If she is off of drugs, she's not clean. Her life is a mess. Like, Six of Sun is always correcting her in chat because she calls him a her. Yeah, and how can you sit there and get on me because I accidentally say she one time, and then you have to put so much focus on it. It's like, why are you putting so much like focus on something that you don't want people to do?
Equality all the way around. All the way around. When it comes to religion, the color of your skin, your sexual orientation, I don't discriminate against anybody unless you're an asshole. So if you're an asshole and you're trans, fuck you. If you're an asshole and you're straight, fuck you. If you're an asshole and you're gay, fuck you. But none of that matters. The only part that matters is the first part, the asshole part, right? 6 up. Do you get that? Stop making it something it's not. You're gross. And you, as a mother of a gay son, should know better. Hasn't he taught you anything? Grow up. You just disrespected a missing child.
Some things that made me not feel good. Okay. And I have a right. It seems like to me that something that Benny Key said himself, right? Out of his own mouth, and James caught it. Benny is himself, that content creators behind the scenes, they make beef up, right? They make beef up just to draw in views.
I don't know when he said that. I have no clue. Don't even know. So I would need to hear the clip in full context, not repeated by a content creator. Remember this real quick. Is that true? Yeah, some content creators do. Who he was talking about, I have no idea. Wasn't there. So she's saying it. I can't take her word for it because she's lied several times in this stream. So now I know that she can't be taken seriously, unfortunately. So do content creators make beef up behind the scenes? Yeah, they do. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Do you, 6 up? What do you do behind the scenes? Because I know you're desperate for content. Tell me you don't make shit up behind the scenes. Guarantee you do. Might not be beef with another creator, but I'll tell you what, never in 5 years have I ever made beef up behind the scenes for content. Not ever. Not ever. I don't know anybody who has. Not a single person. Not that I know of. And I've been around a while and I've been around a lot of people. And to my knowledge, I've never witnessed that. So what she's trying to get to, I have no clue.
Okay. Benny said it himself. Now, if we go back and think about that, and we see the things that Benny has done to these women.
So now 6 up is going to reference what Benny said to me. I have asked several times for people to stop talking about it. If it didn't happen to you and it wasn't said to you, stop bringing it up. Do not put my name out there. Do not talk about any situation that has to do with me when it comes to any kind of sexual reference at all. Keep my name out of your mouth. Don't discuss it. It didn't happen to you. It wasn't said to you. I appreciate if you don't exploit it because it has to do with me. Please stop. That goes for everybody. I'm sick of hearing it. If I can get over it, you can too. The video is not up on my channel and hasn't been for several months. I took it down. I put the word out. I got over it. I moved on. Stop talking about it. Please stop talking about it. First of all, it's a subject that's very triggering for me to begin with. Secondly, it's uncomfortable. Thirdly, it has to do with me and not you or anybody else. And I appreciate if you stop talking about it because every time you bring it up, it brings up feelings that I don't want to feel. So have some respect. Thanks. There's only several people who do this religiously. Now 6 up is one of them. She's got to worry about what someone said to me a couple weeks ago or whenever. I'm not talking about it. I haven't talked about it. I haven't brought it up and I don't want to. Please stop. I don't need you to fucking white knight for me, bitch.
Right? I just want to ask you, as a woman, if a man talked to you like that, would you then let him do it again? Openly, in front of thousands of people? For what? For what? I'll tell you for what. Views.
Didn't have hardly any product left to get rid of to bring in that money. I mean, that's how much I brought in that raffle I just had, or game I just had. And that was a lot of product. I didn't have hardly any product left over that I would be able to sell for myself. You know,
Sorry, I feel that
my
way.
own goods. But
AB, check your motherfucking DMs. I answered you back. And I want an answer. He's so funny. He's like, check your DMs. I answered him and didn't notice. He wants me to share something. But real quick, because I was going to share that last because it's funny as fuck. But Nicole goes into her chat. Nicole, do you remember exactly what you said? Because I wanted you to write it in chat so I could put it up on the screen. That way it doesn't get twisted. Do you remember what you said where she said, I'm sorry you feel that way? Because I remember I said it out loud to you on the phone because I was like sitting on my porch having a smoke. And I'm like, what do you mean? Sorry you feel that way. It wasn't a feeling. It was like I wish I remember what she said. I'm about to pull it up, baby. It was, what did Nicole say? She wrote in there and she said, I'll wait for her while I pull this up. No one cares what anyone's orientation is, Thomas. It's just people being assholes. They've got to make themselves victims and shit. They do it all the time. Nicole said something, and it, again, of course, it wasn't anything insulting. I think she said something like, I don't know if Nicole's still here. Don't block that person. Trust no one. I bash everybody. No, I don't. You're goofy ass. Grow up. You have done nothing to find summer. Trust no one. I'm very happy with the work that I've done with the people who have helped. Thank you. I think that we've done a lot, actually. And I guess if the FBI can't find summer, how the fuck are we gonna find summer? Make sense. You make no sense. You expect me to find summer? The feds can't even find summer. Are you dumb? Ignorant? What? High? I don't know. These people are complete morons. You haven't done anything to help find summer. What would you like me to do? Oh. Like I have my own search and rescue team over here or something. All right, so you don't remember. Okay, it wasn't a feeling, and it was about summer. It was about summer. It was about shit. I can't remember. Anyway, it's not even in 6Up's chat. Everything Nicole wrote got delete. She wasn't allowed. She wasn't allowed to write anything. No one was. I went in under multiple accounts. Wasn't allowed to talk. Wasn't allowed to say anything. So I'm gonna take this down off the screen because this is about where I left. I think I got up. I'm like, fuck this bitch. I'm going live. I'm going to share this. AB sent to me. This is a conversation between 6Up and AB. Hold on. Bridget, you think you all got deleted? I saw you go in there. She treated everybody like shit. She's excited because she had 200 people in her chat for the first time in 2 months because she was talking about her obsession and her addiction, Ziggy. Ziggy is 6Up's ticket to stardom on YouTube. You know, 6Up, sometimes it just pays to read a comment and be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I shouldn't have said that about summer. And then moved on. And then none of this will go on. And you can reply to me, but most likely I won't answer because I'm going to be busy doing things that matter, not crying about Ziggy. So here is 2/6/2022. So this is between 6Up and AB. Let's see. I haven't read it all. AB, did you answer me? I asked you a really important question. Still hasn't answered me. All right, look. Or maybe he doesn't want to answer me. I don't know. Okay. Hey, I need to know that you offended. I need you to know that you offended the trans community last night. I'm asking directly for an apology. So don't ask AB for an apology. Chances are you will not get one. I'm just saying. Probably you're going to make it a whole lot worse for yourself. Some of the things you said were transphobic. I have mad respect for you. Do you? You have mad respect for AB. You could have fooled me. I hope you will do what is right. What's that? Kiss your ass 6Up? Oof. I hope he'll do what is right. He's always doing the right thing. Didn't you know? You used to love AB. What happened, 6Up? We can all make right the wrongs. By the way, it's Pride Month. Let's not take any more steps back, bro. Just saying, you're taking it steps back. You want to know why? Because you do a disservice to the LGBTQIA community. 6 Up, you are taking it steps back. AB says, you're taking me out of context. I have nothing to apologize for. 6 Up says, I disagree. Look at Mallory is a vile bitch. It was cringe, AB. I wasn't the only one whom thought it or was triggered by it. Just letting you know how I feel. You offended my son. That's it. He just won't watch. No worries. AB says, him being sensitive is like believing in kayfabe. What I say to get into their head doesn't necessarily represent the person who used the tactic. It's like believing the storyline in wrestling is real. She says, I get it. Trust me. I just cringe because I know what the community does. I understand. AB says, he is just sensitive. 6 Up says, Mallory weaponizes it. AB says, yes. Well, now you're doing the same thing, 6 Up. 6 Up says she weaponizes her identity and it's so fucking not cool. Please don't take me wrong. I was just being transparent. Thank you for hearing me. But funny how, let me full screen this, screenshot it. She accuses Mallory of doing what she's doing now. Interesting, right? You offended my son. Why is your son listening? Why is your son on YouTube? If I went upstairs and said to my son, hey, this person said this about gaming, he wouldn't give a fuck. And he cares about gaming as much as you care about trans issues. That's why I use gaming. So 6 Up, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about me anymore. Have some fucking respect for the people that supported you, like Nicole and Bridget and all these beautiful people that we sent your way because no one would have given a fuck about you. And find something you're passionate about besides Ziggy. Because if I didn't know any better, I would think you liked pussy. You say you have a boyfriend, but I'm willing to bet. Maybe you go both ways, or maybe you just want in Ziggy's pants. I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I'm willing to bet you probably lick it. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go cook dinner. This live is coming down. Clip it, put it out. Don't care, but it's not staying here. So, yeah. You might as well go stick your tongue right in between our legs. 6 Up. Have a great day, everybody. Mwah.
Oh my God, dude. That was funny. Oh gosh. It is funny though, like when these things come around like they do and fate works itself out and people start to see, or people see the bullshit or start to see the truth. It's funny watching. It's funny for me because of all the shit I've dealt with from that person since January, but I don't want bad things to happen to people, like no matter who they are. That's why I so much like, well, I felt like I was giving her chance after chance after chance. But she looks at things like it's like a win or lose type thing, and that's just not it. But hey, Roswell, did you email me back about? Can you email me back about your order? When you get a chance. Never felt this happy for a Ziggy in a long time. She deserves bad things to happen to her. We all thought 6 wanted you, remember? Yeah, some people were saying that, and I thought, like, I don't think I don't know. It did feel like an ex-boyfriend. That's how it felt. Like an ex-boyfriend that was very psycho. That's the closest thing I can relate it to in my life. So it does like I don't know. It's just anybody, you can become addicted to anything. People get obsessed over like this craziest things. And it's so unfruitful in her life. I mean, she can't be really making that much money anymore. And like Jodie Sue X Andy. But hey, I'm going to share Gavel Geeks. So let's see if they're still on. If they're not, then we'll go to Dolly. I was going to check out this person they're doing this live on. It's Adrian, Jenny, Scott H, and Duchess. It looks like possibly. And I'll share it. I might go on panel. We'll see. I don't know. You're loved. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys like definitely helped me this evening. Because I've been kind of bummed, but blowing shit out of her mouth about everyone tonight is insanity. Oh, really? Huh. Just makes her look more guilty. So he's never deserved any of this bullshit shit. It's gotten 6 up deserves whatever karma's come. Just, yeah. A lot of it I did not deserve, honestly, but that's just how life is. But I am good. Yeah, Ziggy Bomb over at Krama Mama or Gavel Geeks, I guess, is where they're doing it. And yeah, I'll be over there, I think. As long as they're on. She still knows everything. Oh, well, thank you, Roswell. Well, I told you guys, like, that's why I never really wanted to date again or anything, because I am just one that, I don't know. I like my life not to be like disturbed. And this is exactly why, because I'm such an sensitive, emotional person. And when I'm dating somebody, I don't know. It's hard for me to, I don't know. It just disrupts my mental. And I don't know how to take certain things sometimes. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like dating, because I don't like dealing with this stuff. But like now it's like, well, I already started it. Definitely not wanting to do it again. All right, guys. Oh no, I'm not a dominant person at all, Sherry. And I would never be, no, I don't think I would be in a relationship with a girl ever again. Not in a real, I mean, I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I can't imagine it, but like, never say never. That's what the last time I said never, then I was for a year with a girl. So be the man. No, I'm not like that at all. I'm very, 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 very feminine. Never say never. You never know. All right, guys. I'll see you over there. Talk to you later. Krama Mama. Or no, Gabble Geeks. Here we come.